Ah, Bastion of Law.
Yeah, it's a Clockwork
You,
Soul sorcerer
yeah,
feature.
you can tap into the grand equation of existence to imbue a creature with a shimmering shield of order. So I guess you get some wavery physical appearance while this is up.
Yeah, probably some fun holographic looking shiny bubble.
As an
Oh,
action, you expend 1 to 5, create a
yeah,
magic
attract
ward around
attention.
yourself and another creature. The ward is represented by a number of d8s equal to the number of sorcery spell. Okay, so you can do 2 people. You don't get additional people with sorcery points. You get additional d8s.
Yes.
When a warded creature takes damage, it can expend a number of these die. So it's not just 8 points. You get
Yeah.
d8s. Okay. Roll them, reduce the damage by that total. All righty then.
All righty.
And normally, for 1 sorcery point, 2 people will get a die 8 reduction. 1 to 8 points. Yeah, there you go. And it doesn't have to stack with weird things like a feigned death or whatever that give you extra hit points.
Yeah, it's not
It's a
like temporary
shield.
HP. Thank goodness.
Above and beyond. So you can have those too.
Yeah.
That's who I would bargain my sorcery point with. Well, who can give me bonus hit points in exchange for bonus hit points?
I also do have aid, and I realized I haven't been casting it very often, so I should probably be doing that.
What's that do?
It gives you uh, extra HP for the day.
For the day?
Yeah. So
I
it
had I had
I'd have
+5 extra hit points last time. Or did that come from you?
I think so, yeah. That was
You
probably
mean like
me.
for 24 hours or 60 hours for the day?
I believe the
24
wording
per
is
hour.
until long rest, but I can look it up.
What is that? Spell aid?
Aid, yeah. The duration is 8 hours. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5.
That's why I had a +5 on my thing. I was going, what is that? +5? What?
Yeah, all our skills should be +4 now, +4 modifier instead of +3. That's what 9th level does for you. And just so you all know, I master the North Wind now, so don't fuck with me.
I wasn't thinking we were fucking with you before.
I mean, that leash is sort of
Oh, wait.
Yes, I've made my proficiency bonus +4 and upped all my little boni because of that.
Boom.
Let's not discuss your little bone.
Where did my recording go?
Where did my recording go?
we're just gonna delete that and start over now. With no more discussion of the bone.
Where did my little...
I think the audio was still there. Oh, where did my Zoom go? That's the problem.
What do you remember about the hag and her ability to combine magic items?
Oh, I see.
What do I remember? I only remember what was in the write-up that I read the other day.
What do it say?
Well, I was looking to see if it involved any spells or anything, but it seems to be some natural abilities or things.
Let's see.
You were suggesting she might be a source of spells.
Hey,
But
this
she
Circle
appears
of
not
Blazing
to
I'm
be
carrying
wizardly.
says I'm carrying it for the party. Maybe I should buy it.
What are you carrying?
It says, Circle of Blazing carried for the party, but worth 1,500 gold.
A circlet of blazing?
Yeah, that tiara kind of thing.
Oh, what does it do for you?
I can cast Scorching Ray.
Cool. Give us money. I don't care. I don't want it.
I don't know if I got that kind of money. I'd have to look, but I probably do.
How much money
For the
do
party,
you
though,
have?
just,
The
Just
party
the-
can decide if you're allowed to buy it. Let's see. Ursa, any objections? Time?
As long
any
as the money
objections?
goes to Vogelfest, I'm
Steve,
okay.
Vogel, any objections? Nope, they don't object.
it doesn't seem to require attunement, so that's good.
Timidor doesn't object,
Well, let me see what my cash is.
and he would welcome your money.
Where's my accounts? Here we go.
Oh, while we're waiting, everybody could, message me in secret. How much money you got? Just so I got an idea.
Well, I don't know. I'd have to add it all up and shit.
Well, just the gold,
That's the nice thing about something that'll automatically add it up for you.
Well,
Yes.
I may be a negative gold because I owe Keem money.
That would be
Or
fine.
will it?
And that negative gold of X amount where X is too large.
But I mean, if you want to know how much gold I'm actually carrying, that's the
No,
difference.
I mean total gold plus gems, clanky bits.
Before you do that, I'm going to buy the circlet thingy for 1,500. That means everyone can have 250 gold pieces. So go ahead and take that.
Circlet of what was it called?
Blazing. Let me look again. Where-
Circlet of blazing sold to Sagan.
Oh, this doesn't add my gems in though, I don't think.
Everybody gets. How much did you say?
250.
$250?
250 gold pieces.
That's not much.
No, it wasn't. It only does this one spell, and at second level, it's not that great.
Make sure we tell the other children.
I got a mark here. Vogelfest has got
Oops.
500 gold. Okay,
250 gold.
that's a decent amount of gold. Yeah.
So I've got 1,400 gold.
So you want gems worth too?
Sure.
Oh, gems. Platinum. Yeah, I got mostly gems.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily count your spell components, that stuff you don't want to lose, like prismatic orb stuff and shit.
I don't want to lose any of this. What's that going to do with it?
I didn't mean lose. I meant spend.
No, man. I got some
Crap.
500 gold piece gems.
I got 500
I got a
gold.
50 gold piece. I got 40 and 40 and 40 of something. I got a bunch of household artwork or whatever that hasn't been split up yet, so we don't actually have that spread out yet.
It says 1,180 GP stuff on account Granahay. Healing potion and portable hole. Huh, I don't know.
And that stuff is for spell casting.
I'll
Once
just
you get back to Freeport, you could you could sell some artwork, but pirate prices aren't too good in Freeport. You want to.
No, I realize that. Yeah, I figured once we got back somewhere, we could be selling some of this armor and things that we have accumulated in the hole.
Accumulated in the hole. That old sea shanty about portable holes.
Vigo, are you interested in seeing better?
In seeing better?
Like in the dark and stuff?
Yeah, sure. I have horrible dark vision.
I would sell you my goggles of night. Or as I like to call them, my Googles of night.
Your
I'll
night
take
Google?
some Google nights, night Googles. Are they, do they have to be attuned though?
No.
Okay, great. Yeah. I do also have the light spell, so I can trade you if you ever need to see in the dark. I can
I
light you
have
up.
my own light spell, and I can see in the dark on my own now.
Oh, great.
And
Okay, yeah.
I move faster.
That's so good. I'm so glad.
Oh, and I'm a warlock.
Oh, okay. What kind of warlock?
It was going to come out sooner or later.
Hmm. Is this a you've secretly been a warlock for a while situation?
No.
Or
This-
okay,
This
recent
is
stuff.
just since we leveled up.
According to this, the portable hole is something we own in common.
Correct.
Okay. Do you know what it's
Hi,
worth?
Bibbs.
You know what it's worth?
Hi.
No.
You get 250 gold pieces just for showing up.
I figure
Vogelfest currently has it.
enough, so we don't need to know how much it costs.
Awesome sauce.
Hey, John, do you know what the portable hole is worth?
I can find out.
Valuable. Ow.
We're keeping it though, right?
Yes.
We need
I
it.
certainly hope so.
Yes.
Well, one individual, if they wanted to, might buy it.
Portable hole,
One
8.
individual
8,000.
8,000.
one individual can't buy it without permission though.
That's true.
Yes, 250 for Kime. As some party treasure was sold, so you get that cash.
Excellent.
1,200 for the goggles sound reasonable?
That sounds all right. I can do that. Feel free to add 1,200 and I'll add the night Googles.
I believe you're getting a bargain at that, Vigo, but remember, Stroop was wearing them.
I will keep that in mind.
Yes,
Appreciate
I
it
could
right
have
there.
sold them for more, but I just want to help the party.
I appreciate it. Who's your new patron? Unless that's a secret or
There's
coming
a
out later.
2d4 plus 2 healing potion.
It's a patron whose name is. Am I allowed to say his name? I don't even know the rules on that.
You don't have to if it's a secret.
It's Fossagrim is his name.
Mm.
Oh, did that hag want like a magic item to combine magic item, or did she want cash to combine magic items, or what was the deal there?
The
I just put the
hag,
description in the chat. Oh,
the
no, I
hag
sent that
took
direct to John.
money and took the depowered crafted item and there were not always, guarantees that the
You might
Yep.
break your item.
It might break both of them.
Correct.
It combines 2 magic items, or you said depowered magic item?
It-
Combines
it moves the magic from one item and tries to combine it with another.
Okay, so you end up with one item that's depowered. and she keeps that.
Yeah, plus the fee, which I'd have to go back, check the notes.
Well, I hope we can try that. I'm not sure what Ogie Daddy's problem was. Maybe he's just afraid to die, or if he figures, he's going to go to hell. Trying to avoid that.
People make arrangements for their soul and spirit leader to go someplace. But, maybe
Well,
not.
while I was looking at spells, I got curious as far as components go. Are we just automatically assumed to have those and just subtract some gold once in a while, or
Do you have a spell focus?
I might.
I believe the
I-
bardic spell focus was one of their musical instruments. Actually,
Yeah.
the bards cannot use focus. I don't think you have to have a component bag. Do you have a component bag in your list of stuff?
I do.
Okay.
That's your component.
See, now the nice thing about the component bag for multicasters, in your case, is you can use the same component bag. So the only time you need components is if the spell lists a gold piece value for the item. Then you have to get
Okay.
that. But I expect that these bags of herbs and sulfur and stuff gets used up. So you periodically have to refresh that.
Well, that's what I assumed, especially with the petrified eye of Newt. So
Yes, a lot of the quote unquote mundane stuff that doesn't cost stuff, you're just like, oh, that's nice. You just put it in your bag as you're walking along or camping out or,
yeah.
picking something off the floor. Oh, that's nice.
Who
So it goes in my bag.
cut the tips off my matches? Damn it!
All right, I won't worry about specific components then. I don't think I have anything that costs anything.
Hey, look at this weird stuff I found in Timidor's pants. Okay, in my bag.
Just dig it out of your belly button.
I like where this is going.
Okay, it's day 83, pretty much first thing in the morning. You're fully rested. Everybody is up to 9th level. Your current location is Fort Framlin.
Wait, just to clarify, we're fully up to 9th level now, so we can use spells and everything?
Yes,
Yeah.
fully
I
rested,
thought that was the case.
fully trained, and shouldn't have any spells missing at the moment. You are currently bolstering a skeleton crew at the fort while you've been training.
And was there a cost for that? I don't think I subtracted anything for the training. I know there is generally a cost.
I believe it's 40, possibly 80 gold.
So much. I'll take the full 80 because I did some good training.
There you go.
And we, of course, all can water breathe.
Currently, you're at Fort Framlin. Everything is looking good for your
And did we
departure.
do our last long rest?
Well,
Just before dawn?
yeah, I would say like 52 o'clock. No, that's not true. Let's just put it at 0. So you did your long rest and you're up early in the morning now.
Which is what kind of a clock is early in the morning?
0 o'clock.
So our last long rest ended at 0 and is now 0.
Yeah, so you can rest
So I
again
have-
at 20 o'clock.
I have 4 hours of mage armor left.
Very good. I put the link. I'll paste in it again.
I
for-
see a link.
And let
I
me
am a link.
let me swap out the map.
Lancelot Link.
It shows we're at Framlin's.
Yes, that was the area map, and now I'm swapping in the Fort Framlin map.
That's a strange direction for the choo-choo tracks to go. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
north is not up. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I forgot to turn it. So I threw in that little compass there. Everything is looking good for your departure back to Freeport, except I've drawn this map and I'm about to describe the location.
Something to do with where Choo Choo goes.
Yes. The fort is a work in progress. They pretty much have put up the stonework, not too much else.
And I helped.
And you can help it. It's built against one of the Nor Mountains to the south, which is to the left. Sorry. The southwest portion of it is about 25 feet higher. So you can see that area up there in the upper corner. That's raised up a bit onto the hill. Beneath this section, there is the underground rail system, and that pops out at that point.
By higher, do you mean the land is higher, but the walls are therefore shorter? Or do you mean the walls ramp up there?
The ramp, you see the stairs on the walls?
Yeah, are those 25 feet of stairs?
No, but the walls are also angled. So yes, it's a bit slanted.
It's rampy.
It's rampy, yes. Good for rolling barrels down at people and shit like that. Okay. There's, they would have been talking to you about their plans since you were helping with stone shape. Ursa may have been as well. I believe she might also have the stone shaping ability.
But we'll give the credit for it to Vogelfest.
To Vogelfest. Yeah. The plan is to build a lot more underground stuff using the stone shaping, including a steam wagon roundabout, a machine shop area, and some additional well-hidden living areas beneath the ground. The fort towers in general are about 15 to 20 feet higher than the land around them. You see over there on the north, that ground is about 25 feet up as well. So it's built on a rocky ledge. The ramp to the east, which would be at the bottom of the map, that's got about a 5-degree incline. It goes up about 20 feet over that length of 200 or so. They are still waiting for their doors. So they're making metal doors and wall structures and gates, which will be placed up against these, between these towers. The towers are fairly standard murder hole variety, so you can get underneath them as well. So there's a lot of doorways and tight little areas to crawl underneath, where bowmen will be able to one day do some serious guarding. The major buildings that are inside of here, there's the tavern. They're currently building a second story for lodging, so there are no lodging areas per se right now. The warehouse in the back by the tracks for storage of goods. And the upper corner on the hill, that's the barracks for a complement of crossbowmen. A lot of the guards are currently run off with Mac Grim fighting those zombie hordes, which is why the fort is so woefully understaffed at the moment. There's a command center, which is the building in the lower right. Currently, that has only the cleric in it. And there's a little Castilian area, which is normally where Commander Macram Grimhide hangs out. But currently there is a clerk there.
Whose name is?
The clerk's name is, let me zoom in, Theron. Is his
Now I
name.
know what you're talking about.
There you go. I place you on the walls, but you don't have to be there. You have to be somewhere, not in the Innstroop.
Damn it.
Currently serving as guard. But I placed you just down to the south. The only other people who are fighting people, I placed a couple of them on the wall. William over there on the north wall, and the northwest wall has got Mad Jack. They're kind of mundane crossbow people.
Oh, you mean they're fighter types? I thought you were saying they were actually fighting someone.
Oh, no. The old school D&D party, the four people, the cleric, the wizard, the thief, and the fighter, they're up around the barracks. So you can see them, Bork and Derek and Zortan and Trandle. One other guard, Staffen, is sitting in the toilet. That's currently where he is. There's a couple areas outside of the keep. Like there's a little stable area here with a couple guys and 3 horses. Oh, there's also 75 more gold pieces for the party because you brought them 3 horses, which you can sell them. If you
Divided by 6, that's 12.5 gold, everyone, each.
and then to the west, there is a pigsty. So there's a lot of pigs there, which they're raising for food. But yeah, currently not a lot of people on hand for combatants.
Well, good thing we're just getting on a train and leaving then.
Well,
There are 10 silver to the gold. That's right. Yeah.
they had asked you to stick around to help guard the fort, which allowed them to free up some of their troops. What you know currently is the cleric, Devar Lightkeeper, priestess of Virum Steadfast, was in the command center. She has recently got word from the necromancer who hangs out with Grimhide that they have completed or bested the zombie horde, and they are currently returning. So they're en route. She's also received message that the steam wagon will be here later in the day. So there's nothing much to do except keep an eye out while you're waiting for those. Okay, as for places you can be, well, the southern area probably needs the most guarding as their ramp up here is wide open without gates. You could be on the towers, which are 15 to 30 feet high, depending on the surface.
South area you said, or did you mean bottom area?
Bottom of the map, the eastern area.
These are
can be
5 foot
on-
squares, 5 foot squares.
5 foot squares.
Yep. 5 foot squares.
You can be on top of the towers, or you could be inside the towers. Most of them, like by Ursa here, there's a doorway by the stairs which can get under the murder holes there.
How tall are the towers?
15 feet towers, possibly higher on cliffs, shelves of rock.
Easy to jump off.
For some people.
Yeah, anybody could jump off them.
For some. The murder holes are not normally connected. So where Stroop is, if he were underneath in the murder hole and Timidor were in the murder hole underneath that one, those two are not connected. So if someone throws a fireball in there, it doesn't like fill up both areas. However, where Sagan, Vigo, and Kym are, there's only the one doorway across from Stroop there. And so all those are connected, just as they don't want to have any doors right there on the ramp. So I did not draw in any of the underside. But if you want to be in murder holes, you could certainly be inside underneath more cover. Otherwise, the rampart on the curtains or the castle walling is about another 5 feet high, and there's nice gaps to hide behind for 3/4 cover. As for familiars,
I got one.
Zortan's crow is flying up the slopes to the south. So those guys are basically looking at the southwest. And then Timidor's got Corneo, who could be wherever he would like her to be.
Just up overhead doing like the circling around looking in every direction for rabbits.
Do I still have these undead goggles, or did we get back to a place where I gave those back?
You still have them here.
Okay, I'm wearing them.
Give them back at Priestess Industry when you Steve Wagon back.
Wouldn't sell them to me, would they?
No, they would not. Tom asked earlier how they could be friendly to these people, would maybe allow them to come back. That would be one of the things, giving them back the stuff they loaned you.
Or offering to buy it, for more than it's worth. I might like that too.
Currently, they're issuing them to the people who are doing active missions, and they
don't have enough to go around. Is that it? Okay.
That is the
Can't
current
make more?
situation. So the larger area around this fort to the south, you get the high hills, and then it moves up into the mountains. But there's certainly area to the south where they will eventually try to build some housing. To the west is pretty much just mountain, so that's pretty good coverage. To the south, there's a bunch of clover fields, so it's a pretty large area for potential farming, where peasants hopefully will raise food to help support the fort.
Cloverfield, huh? Do they have an apiary here?
No, not yet, at least. They did build a little fence. So there's a wooden fence there by the ramp. This area raised up to the clover, or lower down to the clover field, sorry, from the ramp. It's about 10 feet down.
Who is the commanding officer of this place?
The commanding officer of this place is currently, the control is the cleric Divar, who is in the command center. She is the one who has told you that the steam wagon is expected early this morning, and Mac Graham is expected back about the same time, in which case you would be relieved if the wagon comes before Mac Graham returns. He would like you guys to stay until he does return.
Well, is the wagon going to depart anyway? It's got like a set time schedule to keep.
Well, they do keep a pretty regular schedule, yes.
If Mac Graham is late, we have to catch the next train.
Yeah, possibly. But they tend to sit around for a couple hours while stuff gets unloaded and
All right.
reloaded. Okay. So precautions. So are people happy with where the placement is, or would you like to go someplace else?
Well, I have no idea what to expect or where it might come from, so I have no idea. I'll go where I'm told by the people who know better. And I'll deal with whatever I see if I see
Yep.
it.
Well, the fort is about 200 by 200, so it's not overly big. To the south is high mountain, so there's probably not likely something's coming down that way. It's pretty rugged terrain.
I gotta speak 50.
There's also pretty steep mountain stuff to the west, to the top of the map, so there's not likely anything to come there. There's road to the north that splits off towards Lamortia, where you guys went, and also splits off to the west and then goes north and south. Mac
Well,
ran
somebody
pretty
wanted
much with
to
north,
back
other
this place,
people have
they have
gone
to get into the-
south.
They have to get back.
What do you
I
think?
also, I also sketched in rough terrain around the map. So if you zoom way out, you can see there was about a 500-foot area here to deal with.
Potential farmland.
Oh, I thought that was south. Okay.
I may have said south. I meant, unfortunately, I forgot to rotate the map, and when I loaded it in,
I may have just pictured south incorrectly.
I would like it if Owlbear would allow you to rotate the map once it was placed in, which doesn't sound like it'd be that tough.
You wouldn't think.
Okay.
Kitty
Vigo,
along.
Vigo, where did you end up going?
I just moved the south wall.
Okay. And Kime has gone over to the northeast corner.
Question, how tall like are these walls that I'm
Okay,
standing on?
that tower you're on is 15 foot, but the shelf, the cliff area down to the road is another 20 feet. So you're up about 25 feet above the road at that point.
So are the walls like smooth, or are they things where like if Vogel would have to climb up them, would he be able to?
You would not be able, Vogelfest would not be able to climb the sides of the
Okay.
towers, but could climb the gray areas outside of them.
Okay.
Those
Then
would
he
be
will
rough terrain.
he will stay by me currently then. As long as he's okay, we're not in like too much of a town thing where having him in here isn't okay, as long as
No,
he's right by.
there's almost nobody here but you and the 4 other adventurers.
Okay. All right, then yeah, he will stay by me. For
And
now.
they met Vogelfest and they like it. As long as he keeps away from, the elf's crow.
And who wouldn't?
I can move along vertical surface. Ooh.
That's true. You can do that.
Almost anybody can do that.
All right. So Vigo specifically is on the south there.
It's a new thing for me.
And you got your telescope out, do you?
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye out,
Peeping.
peeping.
Do these undead goggles work through like the telescope? There's no range on them?
Yeah, there's a 10-foot range. They're not very good.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. I was looking up the spell on my phone.
So they can't like look through a telescope and get a better look. No, no.
No. Well, I guess if the zombie was looking on the other end,
I think it's undead.
You mean you can see it through the scope? No, I can smell him. He's right here.
Using my
So
smell.
since it's Easter, we got to go with the old joke. What do zombie rabbits like to eat? Grains.
Great.
okay. So Vigo, you're specifically using the telescope to look to the south, up the mountain and stuff.
Yeah, all around in the hills.
Okay.
They're
And
alive.
Time is looking to the north down the road. Timidor just left himself on that tower. His group was on that tower, and Sagan's over there. Okay,
Working north and east mostly.
works good for me. So I think in this case, just standard perception roll for Kime and Sagan.
Perception. Perception +9. Haha.
Perception, here I go.
24.
24 is pretty good.
25.
Ah! I feel so blind.
It was all that Vogelfest XP.
Technically, Kime is 95 feet closer or so. But Kime sees up in the sky,
A bird.
about 800 feet to the northeast. There is, at first you thought from long off it was a pretty big bird, and you've been watching it come up, because you've been seeing, this flapping wingspan. But as it got closer, you're noticing that this thing is enormous.
Whoa.
It's enormous. It's a rock.
I mean,
Ginormous.
Big dragon, Bogle, get ready.
yes, I mean, you were thinking possibly this was a dragon size, but now you're not quite sure because it seems a little more rigid than that. What would you like to do? It's about 800 feet away, moving at about 60 feet every 6 seconds.
I will bring alert to this. I will let
right.
everyone know what I see.
And how are you sounding the alert?
With my magic helmet. I don't know. I'm gonna yell something for sure.
She's
I don't
squeezing
know.
a
I
cat.
don't have a. Yeah, step on Vogel's tail. Nice. I will yell, and if you have some kind of bell or something up here, I don't know.
There was an Ooh by Works cartoon, Flip the Frog, where they got a cat and they're like spinning the tail of the cat
Yeah.
like a crank.
Yes, I will put him on the wall and start cranking the tail. Civil
Okay.
defense siren.
So yeah, a few seconds later, then Timidor and Sagan will hear the news, and one assumes that they will pass it on, since you are quite a distance between each other.
Yes. Big ass flying thing.
Around me.
Yes, something big flying in. So if
Big
you'd like to
ass.
do some 6 seconds of movement,
Something.
or use a telescope or something else,
Oh God, we're all gonna die?
let's go ahead and put yourself into initiatives.
I'll go ahead and string my bow. Oh, initiatives. I'm sorry. Okay, what is that? What am I adding to that nowadays?
Ooh. I rolled a natural 20. Really?
Oh,
Cool.
nice. You're a starlight.
Yes, but Stroop has got an initiative 120.
Ooh, it's true.
Briefly,
Hey, no, Derek
then I
was
lost
playing.
Yes, briefly.
24. 0.18.
I'm so slow.
I'll roll for
Gotta be
Ursa.
quicker than that.
Oh, yes. Somebody do Ursa, put it in.
Ursa's got a 16.
You know the decks for Ursa?
Do I know?
It's not outrageous. Probably
16.
12 to 14 in that range.
make it 15.
We just assumed 12, but
Oh.
Dave's not here.
I meant 13. I was trying to go in between
Oh, okay.
and somehow did not.
And Ursa's main thing to do when Dave's not here is sacred flame.
Dave's
not here.
But Dave should be here in about a half hour. So
Where is that from? Dave's not here. Where is that from?
that's
It's
Cheech and
Cheech and
Chong.
Chong.
I don't know.
Is
Right.
it?
It's specifically Chi Chong.
Yeah. I was trying to think which movie it is. If it's
So
up in
it is
It's from
approaching.
their. It's from Up in Smoke, and it's also from their like comedy albums too. They do.
Yeah.
It's approaching from the northeast, maybe about 500 feet up and about 800 feet away. So, top of the initiative is Kime. You spotted this. You gave the warning. Would you like to move or prepare something? They do not currently have the ballista here on the towers yet. Sorry.
Well, shoot. Well, I guess, we don't have any ballistas or nothing here. I will ready my bow, tell Vogelfest to go do his graping, and have my, I guess, bow ready for when I can shoot at the thing if it's coming in hot. So I'm gonna hold that.
So what's its speed? How many rounds till it gets here?
It was moving at 60 feet every 6 seconds. It is currently like 500 feet away, so there's some time, unless it speeds up or does something else.
What do you
Oh,
long range? You like shoot at disadvantage for long range?
Long
believe
range
so.
is disadvantage.
I
but
accidentally copied it.
look at the long range for the weapon. I think it's like 480 feet or so. for the long
600
range.
for longbow. So I could shoot it.
Well, it's currently at least 800 feet away.
Oh, well, I can't shoot it yet.
We don't know if it's animal, vegetable, or mineral.
I don't know if it's
Uh,
hostile either.
It's just been, noted as being quite large and flapping. And
Becoming visible in the center of our screen.
that's about
I'm-
all Kime knows at the moment.
I'm gonna just stay
Okay.
here and keep my bow ready and
Okay.
and
Hold an
Vogel went
action.
over to Timidor. I'm
Hold
gonna
an
hold my
action.
action. Yes.
Okay. Sagan then.
I just wait.
Okay. Batman Bork probably hasn't become aware of it yet. Maybe once we go to Vigo's turn, Vigo can mention. Derek, Ursa. Where's Ursa? There. Okay. What would Ursa do?
I got a bracelet.
WWYD.
Cast something protective. I don't know.
Yeah,
Go on.
she doesn't have too many protective things. I don't think spiritual weapon stays up all that long, but I'll have a look. I think it stays up around 10 rounds.
Well, how many rounds is it gonna be until this thing gets here at its current speed?
It's gonna arrive in 14 rounds.
14 rounds, a long time.
Spiritual weapon duration 1 minute. Yeah, so she wouldn't whip that up just yet.
I've made a little Excel table.
Ah, there you go.
Excelsior.
Excel.
I mean,
yeah.
Commodore has done some calculations.
All right.
It'll be within the spell attacking range and about 12 rounds.
Okay, so
Maybe friendly.
Ursa will do nothing to speak of. Devar is in the command center unaware. Timidor.
He was busy calculating.
Timidor is calculating. Vigo.
I think Vigo would try to get closer to it. Or I
Okay.
might need a round to pack up my telescope, I suppose.
Okay, currently
Just a little telescope.
a cleric ally is to the east of you, about 55 feet away. You might
Okay.
want to at least shout at, Trandle.
Yes, I would definitely shout at Trandle and let him know to let his comrades know. There's an
Danger,
approaching
danger, Will
big
Robinson.
flying thing. That.
Okay, and then closer. So
At
you
what
can
point is
either-
it 800 feet away? Is it 800 feet away from who?
was 800 feet away from Kime.
And how far is Kime from me?
I'm about 100 feet.
Yeah, 90 feet.
That's why I know because Vogel dashed to you.
So I gotta add 90 to all these.
So I would use my patented triple dash, I think, to run sort of towards Sagan.
Okay,
Which should be.
Closest thing I got to a
There.
triple dash.
I'll take it.
okay, and for Vigo's eyes only, there's a couple views, different views as it was turning in the sky that you caught with the telescope. So I'll briefly share the screen.
It's a ship.
It's a ship.
That doesn't look alive.
Okay.
It's a Skype.
Okay.
It's one of those things from
And-
Atlantis.
Augie Daddy told me he had skyboats that went between planets. I wish I could show it to him. Maybe I can describe it to him.
Well, you don't see it that way.
Only Vigo caught a glance of it, and then packed up his telescope and started running. And
Oh,
you can let people know that as a flourish as you're running up.
Okay. So I would yell to everyone in the area.
Boat!
It's a sky
It's a-
boat.
It's a skyboat. It's a bit smaller than the Silver Rose, but not that much smaller. So Silver Rose was like 70 feet or so. This is about 60, 65, somewhere in that area.
I've got to get me one of those.
I've got to get me one of them. All right, Stroop. You've heard that there's a flying ship heading this way.
I'll turn that direction or try and find it in my vision.
Okay. Yeah, you'll be able to see it.
And I'll just wait to see because it's a ways off, and I'll just hold, but not hold in action.
I can't wait to see the Sky Captain in the world of tomorrow.
Yeah, I can. All right.
Well, what could I be cast in? Everybody's all water breathed up. Everybody's all. Um,
Which direction is it again?
Northeast.
Northeast.
I guess since it's going to be more than. It's going to be more than.
Yeah, that great ape and giant monk thing, that only lasts a round, doesn't it, or a minute? 10 rounds?
Going to be more than a minute to do, but it's not going to be. There's no time for any ritual spells.
Well, that might be.
No, you need like 11 minutes for a ritual spell.
Right. How many minutes is this thing away?
This thing's like a little over a minute out.
Oh, just a minute out.
All right. I moved Trando and some of the other people, Mad Jack, and William is pretty much holding his ground because he's fairly well positioned. He's got his crossbow ready. Okay, now at the top of the round, the ship speeds up and it does about 120 feet closer.
So what is
it's
this
like
then?
it, almost like it did a dash. So it's 780 feet. No, that's not right. It's 680 feet away.
Well, it's not on the map yet.
Well, let me see. Since I can stretch a little further, let's see where 680 would be from Kai.
I tried measuring it, but I have to zoom out so far you can't read it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not quite. Let me just throw something down here. Mount. I will use this rowboat. Well, the rowboat conveniently has 2 little oars.
Does the skyboat have 2 little oars?
It's
Oh, I
got
got 2 little
wings.
wings. It is when you're pulled
Is it
out this
also-
far. It's hard to.
Is it also decreasing in altitude like it's going to land, or does it look like it's maintaining altitude like it's going to bomb us or something?
It's continuing to be 500 feet up. As for bombing you, it did open up a hatch, a large hatch, and Vigo's good vision. You'll get another brief look at. Let's see if I got the right
Getting hit
one.
with a boulder, drop that high above. That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, but they ain't got no fucking Norden bomb sight. They're going to be able to hit anything.
Okay, and Vigo again. Here's your brief look with your telescopic eyes, even without the telescope. A bunch of these have just deployed out of the ship.
Hmm. Interesting. How many is a bunch out of curiosity?
Those wings have holes in them.
A bunch. Let me put them in.
You say a bunch, you mean like half a dozen.
Yeah,
Three could
One,
be a
2,
bunch.
3, 4. There's 5.
Almost half a dozen.
But they're at 500 feet. I mean, if they go overhead at 500 feet, I can't
Even
touch
half
them.
a dozen if you count the invisible.
There you go. They're way down. They're way away, but I did put them in.
I only see 4.
Well, there's 5.
Well, where is it?
There's 5 of them in front of the boat.
I see 4.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Indivisible.
Well, they look like they're all visible.
I see 4.
Also C4.
There are
Also
4
C4.
lights. John's trying to drive us crazy.
Well, I moved them. There's still 4.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I see 4.
Yeah. Well, Kime.
There's only 4.
Oh, so you don't see the one behind it? This one here?
No,
What? I see nothing moving.
I see the boat, the sky boat, and 4 dragon riders.
Use your laser pointer to show us where the 5th one should be.
Okay, laser pointer. There's one here.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
No,
No.
there's one here.
Yes.
Hmm?
One here.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's one here.
Yes.
One here.
Yeah.
See that
I'm
first
gonna
one?
move the one you don't see closer up. Do you see it now?
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh, option drag him. Do you see 5 now?
No.
No.
Oh.
Option drag a different one.
Option drag this one.
That one I see. Kill the others.
Okay. Boom. That was too easy. If only.
Kill the others. John will know his own.
All right. Put him back.
That looks
No,
much
I see
better.
5.
Okay. So it's Kime. Your to do.
I'm going to.
Yet, if you could stop moving the background.
320 feet is long range on a bow, short bow.
Yeah.
So 480, I think, on a longbow.
Well, I guess I will just still hold my action and yell, okay, big
Oh,
thing's
they-
coming, still
They
coming.
Stay at 500. I can't even shoot them when they come straight overhead.
Do I notice these multiple ones coming out too?
Yeah, probably.
I would
Don't know
yell.
what they
Okay.
are, maybe.
I'm gonna yell that too. There's flying things coming out of it.
The
I
big
see.
flappy boat dropped 5, 4, 5 flappy.
4 or 5, maybe. Lots of flappy things. Flappy things. Whoopee. And
All right.
Vogel's just hang out over there by the Timster.
Okay. Then Sagan,
What's the current range?
current range from Sagan to the nearest one is 710 feet.
Nothing then. I'll do nothing.
All right. Then one of them goes. And its movement, I'm gonna measure. And we'll do that. And then that. And then that. So it's coming in and diving. It's going about 90 feet. They haven't much broken formation. And then it will go to Batman Bork. He's going to move up. Derek will climb up and around, though he's going to come this way. He can hide in the shadows more. Okay. Ursa. Ursa. I think Ursa will maybe come a little bit closer over here. One tower is the same as another, but this is a little closer. Tivar still no. Timidor.
Well, if Earth is moving, I guess I'll come along.
Run, get around.
Just to get that extra shieldy protection.
Yes, Ursa does have the shield of faith.
So if they're 500 feet up, don't you have to calculate the hypotenuse as well?
That's right.
The boat has not come down any, but they angled down. They're about 450 feet up now.
I just wanted to sound smart.
Uncle Fag. So yes, it's Timidor's to do.
They say they're the Nazgul.
He went walking over by Ursa.
Okay, so Vigo.
I'll move slightly forward, but I think I would want to stay sort of in this tower area. I
Okay.
assume there's no way for me to like hide. There's no like shadowy corner. or
Well,
anything.
you got 5 foot of raised, wall area which you can crouch behind. I mean, you
Okay.
can have 3/4 cover easily.
Okay, I would probably, I mean, once they get closer, I would definitely crouch.
Of course,
and try to hide.
that's cover from people on the ground.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking more from a rogue standpoint, of like, is it possible for me to hide from someone who's above?
Probably not on those open walls. You
Okay.
could, climb down the side, something like that, maybe.
Okay. I guess for now I'll stay here.
Okay. Let's see. I'll keep doing those guys until I'll do separate. So Stroop.
I think, let's see here. I might as well head for the tavern. I mean, I think these are stairs, right?
Those are stairs. They lead down to the tavern.
Are there any boulders around here?
There's some rocks in the rough cliff areas. I haven't have it on the map, but yes, there's some boulders down there.
But I mean, we don't keep any up here for throwing at things.
They haven't yet. They're still like building the stuff. They haven't much armed it, but
It's not like having rocks on the wall is tough.
But yes, you may have done so. I mean, I will allow you to have some up there.
I'm just
I
talking.
did some movement and I'm complete.
If Vogelfest can start flinging rocks. So at
Yeah.
their new speed, what's their E ETA?
They're moving about 90.
And you last said they were at 680. Where are they at now? Do they have a round yet?
Yes, they had the round and they went 90. So they're 590.
They're moving to 90 because like they're dashing at 45.
Yeah, they're doing a dash at 45.
Okay. I don't feel bad about that.
They're 450 up and 590 away from Kine.
They didn't come down any that last time.
They came down 50 feet.
Yeah, they're still too far away in the hypotenuse for me.
Okay, who are we up to? Stroop just did his bit.
Yep.
So Zortan, yep. And
I'm just moving to like 600 feet because no one can do anything to them until they're there.
okay, so top of the round.
Well, if they're coming at 90, they're going to be within. They could be 600 something next time.
600 something. That's still too far away. Let's
Right.
take 2 rounds of movement. Go on,
But
take 2.
when they start getting close, I'll do a little preparatory things like Vogel up, the grape up the Vogel. How far can Vogel throw things?
Me see. I'll have to look here. I didn't write down the range.
Okay, they're 500 feet away.
Hey, you get that
400
sunshiny
feet up.
spell?
It's top of the round to Kine.
500 feet away, 400
Why
up.
is everything dead here? Nothing's moving. I'm moving. There we go. Thibodeau, you get that sunshiny spell? What was it called?
Sunshiny spell?
That is particularly nasty to undead. Makes it
No,
look
no,
like
no. That was like 6th level spell we were looking
Oh.
at for future
Oh.
consideration.
Oh. What was it called?
Don't know.
Sunburst?
I don't have it anyway.
I used to have a wand that did sunburst. That was really nasty to undead. That was nice.
Exceptional. So Kime's still waiting, Sagan's still waiting. Abort
until they get
Ursa, Tivar, Timidor.
I might as well grape the Vogel. It lasts an hour.
Great.
Okay,
It's kind of
I don't have the grape ape figure.
Getting there.
I can throw a rock that says 50/100.
Okay, 100
That's a
feet then is
disadvantage.
long range, so
Long time. Long time.
But we've got some rocks, so you can be collecting up rocks at the moment.
Yeah. Vogel will gather his rock pile.
However many rocks are at each tower, multiply it by however many you can run back and forth to the other towers.
Vogelfest is a male, right?
he is.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I know it's difficult to tell in this game, Perry.
Thought he already had
But he identifies as ape.
At the moment.
Grape one even.
Grape ape.
I don't
Grape ape,
identify.
grape ape.
Oh,
I should have taken that picture Simon posted with the ape and the swim trunks. That'd be pretty funny for Vogelfest.
I've moved the
Wow.
Vogel Fest far away.
It was Bigfoot in swimming trunks. Okay, So, okay, great, babe. Vigo, probably not much you can do at this point. Stroop, any more movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna, let's see here. Come on. Actually, oh, I gotta pick the other one. I'm just gonna hug the wall and move around the corner.
You really love that wall,
Are you on top of the wall or are you just on the side of the
No,
wall in the tower?
I came down the stairs and around.
Oh, okay.
So I'm on the ground.
Okay.
I'm hiding behind the crenellations, as is Ursa, because she's no fool.
huh? No relation.
So I'm done.
Okay. So those guys can pretty much not move. So back to ship.
What's the ship doing? Veering off?
It veered off. It's still keeping about 500 feet up.
Well, if it ain't coming here, we don't care.
Yes, I do. I wanted a ship like that.
Well, yeah, but if it's not coming here, we can't do anything with it. Any reports from Vigo about the details of these birdies?
They look scary.
Scary as in are they dragons? Are they flaming? Are they doing what?
They're well, you
Undead.
can do a
What can Vigo be telling us?
you can do a history check
Oh,
by your beast lore.
Should I do the check or will Tim
Yes,
do it?
yes.
You're the one with the telescope.
I'll do the check. Okay. That is a 15.
15. And for 15.
This is cattle cart
Okay.
technology.
They do appear to be dragons, but they have less limbs than typical dragons.
Wyverns.
Worms.
Yes, they are. They do appear to be Wyvern, which don't have breath weapons, but tend to have like poisonous tails.
Stingers.
Poison in
Nasty,
the
sharp,
tail.
pointed teeth.
Flying
And are
bugs.
they intelligent?
Not on a 15.
Do I know anything about whether there's anybody riding them or not?
I think I would have said that there were
Oh,
riders
yes,
because I saw that.
There were riders. Yes.
And were there
Vigo.
details of the riders? Are they, cute, cheerful looking hobbits or
Extremely cheerful.
crazy looking critters.
They're cloaked figures, and Vigo can see that each of the wyvern is carrying some sort of barrel in its hind legs as well.
Barrel
Ooh,
wraith.
So yes, the rider's a barrel wraith, and and his barrel is there.
Oh, George, you pushed the wrong button again.
I meant.
Okay.
About George pushing the
The closest one is 435 feet away from Kime. You've got long range at 480 on a bow.
600 on my bow.
that's
Oh.
horizontal distance? What vertical distance?
They drop to 350.
So they're 400 and 350?
Yeah.
400, 350, puts them at
Why does Vogel Fest all the way out in the boondocks? In the potential farmland?
Because he's a great babe.
now.
Oh, so it's not, that's not Vogel Fest sitting there.
I'll put him in the horses.
Okay.
You'd like that.
But if a longbow is 600 feet,
Yeah, but unfortunately, if I get the map small enough for me to use the thing, to the measuring tool, I can't read it because it's so small. Nope, I can't read it.
the longbow.
The Longenbow.
The long-
Longbow. 150, 600. So it's 600 feet. They're certainly within 600. So you could shoot at disadvantage.
We're at
Okay.
531
Is it my turn?
from somebody.
From
Is it
Kime.
my
No, it's Kime's turn.
Oh, okay.
So Kime, you could shoot at the wyvern, the rider, your choice, but you'd have to pick one.
Well, the wyvern goes down, so will the rider.
I'm looking at a spell here, quick.
You got a spell at that range? Wow.
Not me.
Not yet. I'm looking for how close it would have to be.
Oh,
I have a new spell. And actually, I don't know if it doesn't really have a, so yeah, it looks like it would be fine for this. But
Whatever she said.
I guess I'm going to, I guess I should be able to try to shoot the wyvern. I'm gonna do that.
All right. Disadvantage.
Okay. First roll. Well, the first roll is a nat 20, so well, let's do that again. That's a 30. So that's a 23.
Well, you got to take the lowest one.
Yeah. I rolled a nat 20, so that was a 30, and then the other one I rolled a 13, so that's 23.
Okay. Yes, 23 will hit.
This is for you, sir.
12 points.
All right. I'm going to pick this one.
Again.
Okay. I'll let you know, but I'm going to keep track of them separately, so it's much faster.
Let's see, that
you
time
good?
I rolled a 16, so let's do it again. Oh, that time I rolled a 6, so that's 16 total.
16 total will hit. Yes.
Yay. And 6 plus that, so 10 points.
Okay.
And the spell I was looking at was lightning arrow. And it just says that I would have to roll to attack as normal. And then it would be 4d8 lightning damage, or half as much damage. But I hadn't decided if I was taking that.
Yeah, you basically cast it. How long is the duration?
Concentration up to a minute.
Okay. It's I'd have to think about it. You see, you get your second attack based upon your first attack. So I think you would have to cast a spell in a round, charge up an arrow, and that's all you could do for that round. And then you could then you could shoot at the next round and then shoot another arrow as well.
Okay. I wasn't
So-
sure between that and the other spell. I wasn't sure which one I wanted to take.
Yeah. So yes, that's the sort of spell, like in this case, it's like, oh, I can't shoot yet. So I'm going to spend that round to charge the arrow and then you could shoot.
Mhm.
She shot the worm.
She shot
Just
one
with
of
the
them.
normal arrow. Because I was going between that and the conjure animals, because then it would have been kind of like Granny, where I could have anywhere from 1 to 8 critters doing my
All right.
bidding.
It's been 90 minutes. Dave's not here.
I
Okay,
wasn't
well,
sure which spell to take.
not here.
the closest one to Sagan right now is 470 feet away and 350 feet up.
All right.
So, I mean, you would be within long range, longbow range.
470, 350 is 586.
586. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'll shoot. And let's see, 19 and well, 3 is 9. So that's 12.
Well, will not hit.
That's right. Well, I got 2 shots. So let's see, 13, 11. So we'll 20 hit.
20 will hit.
Okay.
The same one Kime was shooting at.
Yeah. Let's concentrate our fire. So that's so on and so forth. Let me look here. Yeah, that's 10 points.
Okay.
I'm done.
So we am down to Urso, can't really do anything. Timidor.
Butter walking.
I don't think anybody's at range.
Boy, Sacred Flame has got shit for range.
I'm watching Shogun.
I
TV.
don't think anybody's in range.
Oh, did Grape Ape, once he was enlarged, move up back towards
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah,
You know,
coming
since
back.
That's where all the distances are, probably helps.
Yeah, he's gathering rocks along the way. Fun.
he's gathering nuts in May.
There's a turkey spread in the refrigerator, John, if you want some.
Okay, doke. I
Turkey
had chicken.
spread in the refrigerator? That's kind of weird.
That's right.
Well, where else is a turkey spread?
I mean, it's just like laying there going, hi.
I apologize. I apologize to everyone listening. Now or later. I will go back and listen, and I will apologize to myself. All right. So Vigo, I guess.
Okay. I don't think there's much I can do because I have a short bow.
Okay.
So I think at this point, I'm trying to decide if I cast a spell, but can I do a check to try and figure out
Oh,
if these people
D20.
might be undead or what the nature,
Oh,
what their
well,
nature
you
might
could,
be?
yes, you could whip out the telescope now that they're a little closer.
Excuse me while I whip
And-
this out.
I think in this case, Arcana.
Arcana, okay. That is a 24, sorry.
Yeah, they're cloak figure. They don't seem to actually have hands, but they're hanging onto a sword. They don't actually seem to have a face, but they have a hood and a crown and some blazing yellow eyes. I think he says he's undead.
Think he's undead, okay.
They look like the undead, the non-corporeal version.
awesome. Everybody loves me.
It's
I am
Dave!
awesome. My name is Dave. And I'm really,
I
really
mean, Dave
awesome.
is here. I don't.
If you don't
He's-
believe
he
me,
is
Okay, I'm not showing my face.
just
for
listen to
this.
what my backup
I-
singers
I-
have to say about the subject.
I will take a short break while Dave comes in.
He's really awesome, yeah. My name.
We're so like amazed at his awesomeness that we're just gotta pause here.
We're so amazed at his awesomeness. We sing it on Sunday too.
Wait,
Hey, when he
no,
comes in for golf. Name
Maybe
is
that's-
Dave and he is awesome.
it's somebody else's turn on Sunday.
I better let the dog out. I'll be right back.
Who let the dogs out?
Dibs.
Hi, Emma.
Hi, how's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Good.
Hi, Dave.
Hello. Hello.
Dave's here, man.
Dave's here.
I see him.
Yeah. Sorry about the delay.
That's okay. The monsters are still arriving.
Oh, good. Well, somebody else is late.
Yes, they have been a bit
They're not
slow.
late yet, but they will be.
Is there an Owlbear rodeo link, perchance?
It's
It's the
one
same one
always
as
is.
always.
Oh, the same one. Okay.
but I'll pop it in anyway.
Yeah. Thanks. 'Cause I haven't
There you go.
bookmarked it. I've just
I
been
did
letting you
bookmark
enable.
it.
I was trying to enlarge the map and I was wondering why isn't it working? That's because I was still in chat.
You get to add 250 gold pieces because Sagan bought the circlet of dazzling fire or whatever it's called.
Wait, I wanted that. No, just joking.
Oh, well, you know, I'll sell it to you if you really want.
We
it.
asked and you didn't object.
Well, I catch a scorching ray at second level, you know, better things to
Don't
do.
forget your 12 and a half gold pieces as well.
Yes, 12 and a half gold pieces for something.
Does the
250
scorch-
plus
does
12 and a
the-
half.
does
Or-
the-
Correct.
Can the
Uh,
scorching crown target objects,
Sure, why not?
In the rearview
Like-
mirror,
barrels of oil?
I don't know. Let me look.
and only when they appear closer than they are.
Scorching ray, casting time. You create 3 fire and hurl them at a target or targets. So it doesn't say creature, so yeah, I can do that.
Good, I'd boom there, boom, I'm gonna try and name her candle their barrel.
Are you within range of the namer camel?
Not yet, I'm waiting. That's why I'm holding the damn thing.
120 feet range on this puppy.
You could hit that barrel with fire, because I think it'll go boom.
What barrel?
Pasta de latte, boom.
Oh, these things are carrying barrel. They're carrying barrel bombs in.
Mm-hmm.
Looks
Some
like
sort
it.
of, some sort of barrel bomb, possibly.
You get
Okay.
within 120 feet of me, we're gonna see what happens when they go boom.
Okay.
But we haven't actually seen one explode.
Not yet. They're kind of spreading out, so one fireball won't take them all anyway.
Okay.
That might be a strategy.
They've dropped down to 300 feet.
300 feet altitude.
Bombardier to pilot. Bombardier to pilot.
Distance,
Oh, hold on. These ones on the road are dropped down to 200 feet.
what road? Oh, that road.
And one of them seems to have disappeared. And Vigo doesn't see that one anymore.
They were doing that earlier, so we're not surprised.
All right. As for distance away, again from Kime, the one in the road or the ones in the road, that is tiny, isn't it?
It's at 340.
There we go.
The way I had to do it was measure it, note where that middle part was, measure that, then note where that middle part was,
Yep.
then measure that, then multiply by 4.
There, one's 290, one is 345. One's like 300. And this one over here is, well, to Sagan. Well, that one's out of sight, the rocks. So, okay, that's their due, except on
The ones that
southwest,
disappeared because they went down to the ground behind rocks.
it looks like that.
So they're pretty low.
We've already determined that, yeah. Jack, us,
I
yeah,
didn't know what he was saying.
they're dam busters.
Okay, Kime.
Yes, we'll shoot them again. Hopefully, similar results. How far away are they now?
Around 300 feet and 300 feet high.
Okay, still
No,
too far.
200.
424.
Sorry, 300 feet or so and 200 feet. The ones in the road, the ones you were shooting.
That's 360 feet.
So it looks like 20 is the lowest I rolled.
That'll hit.
All right,
You rolled
because I'm still at
nice.
disadvantage, right?
You rolled
yes.
nice.
Okay. So here and shooty shoot.
The,
8 damage.
the longbow has to be within 150 feet to be not disadvantaged.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna do it again. All right, so that was 11 that time. So that'll be the one to be, ooh, and a natural 20 the second time. So 21 should hit.
Yep.
For, whoa, why did it, hang on, it gave me 2 dice that time. I only wanted 1. I just need 1. Maybe I clicked it twice, maybe. For 6 points damage.
Okay, it still looks fairly healthy.
Do we knock one of these out of the sky? I only see 4 again.
One of them
One's
dropped
down behind the
below-
rocks.
below the rocks.
That's what I was asking about. And you said he already explained it.
I said that?
I thought it was you.
No.
Well, who did?
Got some splaining to do.
All got some splainings. Splainings. And they're still too far out for my Vogel kittens.
Okay, doke. Then Sagan.
So I can see one that's in range that's already been hit.
The ones Kime was shooting at are on the road and 390 feet and 200 feet up. If you were able to hit before a disadvantage, you can still.
Yeah, still a disadvantage, not within 150. So here we go. All right, the lowest one is 17.
17 hits.
Okay, then. That's 7 points. And the second shot, the lowest one is 16.
That'll hit.
Okay, so that's 10 points.
Of course, you people are high up too.
Well, only
How much-
15
how mu-
feet or so.
What was the second one?
7 points. No, 10 points.
Do a perception roll.
Perception. Well, I rolled a natural 20. Plus, I got some bonuses there. So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you think it's bloodied even at this distance. That's really good peepers you got there. It was probably
Jeepers
your ears.
creepers, where'd you get those?
It was probably your ears.
Yeah, I really don't know.
No.
Still like women. All kinds of women.
All right, Ursa, you're currently at a fort, incomplete fort, and there's a flying boat and some wyvern type dragons with wraith like, sword wielding riders, and the
But
wraiths
no
are
hands.
carrying barrels.
Wait, what barrels?
Their hind claws have large barrels.
Oh, bombers. Great.
That's the working
Bomber.
theory.
Oh, what a bomber.
And
Bomber
you missed the barrel wraith joke earlier, so we have to say it again.
Okay. Well, I don't think I'm in range of any of them, but I could put up a spirit guardian, which I'll probably.
And what is the spirit guardian doing? Is at home? What
I'm
the
not
hell
su-
is this?
Well, it's an area effect centered on me, 15 feet. And an affected creature's speed is halved in the area when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. It must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant damage.
And if they're undead?
On a successful save, the creature takes half as much. Doesn't say anything about undead unless the undead are themselves have any vulnerability to radiant.
Well, they oughta.
They oughta.
They oughta.
Thanks. Thank you, George.
All
Yeah, I
right.
made a new one. That little square in the upper right is for easy grabbing.
Oh, I like it.
Because I found it was hard to grab.
I'll use
It was hard to grab. So that spirit guardian in the upper right is a big block.
Now,
That's right. That's the
what are the
master
squares here?
guardian.
Are they 5 feet or 10 feet?
They're 5 foot. And what's the duration on spirit guardians?
That is 10 minutes.
Okay, that's a long time.
100 rounds is a long time. Yeah.
But it's concentration, so you just
Yeah.
have to whack me upside the head and
Agreed.
it might go away. I am going to adjust the size. So it's 15-foot radius. I think I am. Maybe I'm
Oh,
not.
I attached it to you. That's probably why you can't change it.
Oh. Can you change it to 15? Oh, there it is. Whoosh.
All right. Unless you're moving, then Timidor.
I should make that little block just a big Kodama.
And there's still nobody within range of me, right?
Closest one to you. Yeah.
345 plus Uncle Pythag.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So he ain't there.
Cool.
Uncle Flaggy.
It's a beerism.
Uncle Pithy.
Okay. Then if you're not doing anything, we'll move to Vigo.
Mylan bear.
I've got my bow ready as well.
I
'Cause
think
I
there's,
guess I'll be able to shoot with that before I can shoot with spells.
I think they're still out of range for my short bow, but I'm gonna go ahead and cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Well and true.
Not like protection from evil in the old days. Now we we're protected from everything but neutral.
Yeah.
That's why we're neutral.
A thief can still get through.
There's
pick your
no
pocket.
protection from neutral.
But I think that's my turn. I'll have my bow out, but that should be it.
Sounds good. Stroop.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get back here. Where am I? Where are they?
Do, 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 do.
Scanning. Stroop.
Do, 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 Stroop. Da, 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 dun, da, da,
Do
dun.
some more moving.
5E, the short bow has a range of 80-320.
But what's this stuff here again?
That's a high rocky area that the tower is built upon. So that, but that's at the top of the ramp. So that's only about 5 more foot of up.
But
So-
I could probably, it's sort of piled up. I could probably duck down behind it on the side here.
You don't have the duck. Yeah, it's about 5 foot.
Oh, that's right. I'll just hang out on the edge here then. Stop.
Hanging on the edge. All right.
All right.
Everybody else in the background really can't do too much. And they're holding their positions, looking for other assaults, other attacks. So top of the round. The wrong tool. Boats keeping high, but
I can walk on water. I'm impressive.
I could do that with a spell too.
I
Thought
don't, need,
about it.
I don't need a key point. I can become water.
okay.
Fine.
The one that was directly north flew down into the rocks, now out of sight.
I can't stand on water, but I can walk on it.
These guys have moved up not nearly so far, but they've got quite a bit lower. They're just 110 feet off the ground now.
They're slowing up. They're not
There's
long.
someone in the rocks on
Yes.
the north and on the east.
Yep. And the other one that was also to the east, he's also dropped down. You see him swoop down and disappears behind the rocks.
How high are those rocks above the potential farmland?
It's the farmland's kind of in a valley area, so maybe 15 feet.
So those guys are pretty low.
All those rocks with X's in them. They're behind those X's, huh?
Well, the rocks with X's are proper cover.
Yeah, but they're behind that.
Yes.
Wonder if they can come around the backside.
All right. So Kime.
Coming from the south end.
Whoops, I moved Kime instead of using my ruler.
Don't do that.
Okay. The one you were shooting at is about 295 feet away from you and about the same level.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll keep on keeping on
Keep on keeping on.
at my disadvantage. Ooh, a natural 20. Today is good for me.
At disadvantage.
What's this
so can't be
I
that
know,
happy.
disadvantage. That's okay. Oh shoot, but I rolled a 3. 13 doesn't hit, does it?
It does not. Sorry for the natural 13.
Damn it. Okay, well, I try
Ooh.
again.
I must clean this place.
Hopefully we're 17 hit.
17 hits.
Severtine. Legion
17
of the Severtine tribe.
for a massive 9 points.
9 points is 9 points. You see that it's bloodied.
Ooh.
Where are those
you-
guys in the initiative?
Yeah, it's still,
they go at the top of the round until something else happens.
it's still too far out for Vogel. But I guess he'll hold his action if if anyone comes
You get to be top of the round.
into his range, but I doubt it. He's got his
Well,
rocks ready.
Who's holding anything?
All right, then we'll slide over to Sagan.
Okay.
Zoom in now that they're getting in closer so I can actually see all the people.
I'll aim at one that's already injured. Yes, I can do this. Or are they all hidden?
What about what? Huh?
I can aim at one that's already injured.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. The smallest one is 21. So there you go.
That
And
hits.
11 points. And the second shot, the smallest one is 19
That also hits.
for 10 points.
That's good grouping. All right. Ursa.
Yay. They're all too far away for me to do much. Oh. Observe.
Did we start a new round?
We did.
Have they moved?
I moved them where they are, and then Kime and Sagan did their top of the round stuff.
Oh, okay. So this is where they are all this round.
Yep. So I guess we'll skip
The boat
Ursa and move down to Timidor, who might be in range of somebody. I'm not sure.
And
the
we
boat
can't
hovering?
I mean, these guys are continuously moving, right? So we can't just wait till the end of the round and release and get extra.
Yeah, you could hold action and basically go at the end of their round or when they move within range. Sure, you can do that.
Well, but you say they get around at the top, so that would be my next move or next round move.
No, you would hold your action this turn, and then they move up on their turn, and then you can shoot them, and then it come to your turn, and you could do something for that round.
So held actions carry around to your next turn.
Well, not to your next turn, till something happens, and at the top of your next turn, if it didn't happen, it's gone.
Okay, but before that, it can get used.
It also chews up your reaction to hold an action.
Yes. Does it?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Wow.
Yeah.
Now
So like if you wanted to shoot an arrow, you say, for my action, I'm going to hold my arrow shot and shoot if they get in range. And then once they get in range, your reaction would trigger off and shoot them.
Well, he's still just outside of range, and rather than dick with that, Owl is up at like 300 feet. I'll look through her eyes this round, and can she see where these guys are that are hiding behind rocks from altitude?
Okay, and where is she currently?
Somewhere over that tower we were first at. She's like 300 feet up.
300 feet up. Yeah, she can see one of them.
Where?
I gotta stick another one in right about here.
Okay. Well, then I'll tell everybody, there's one of them guys straight east. Is it moving?
Yeah, it's skimming along the ground behind the rocks,
Heading south still?
heading south.
Well, then I'll tell people that so they know what's going on. So it's going to try and
This is probably the one that was behind the other one that disappeared.
yes. So they're probably doing an endy run, gonna come in from, gonna pop up over here somewhere and come in. So
Okay. Mind you, Sagan and Vigo can't see this one, but
No.
you know where it is.
I've told them it's straight east. Heading south.
Yeah, even if I kind of know where they were, blind shooting's probably got to be worse than disadvantage.
Much worse.
Like hand or something.
Yeah, you can just erase the arrow. All right. So that was Timidor not holding an action, but letting people know that the ones they're skirting around. Vigo.
Next turn, he'll get to
I
shoot.
already
an arrow.
assumed.
Sorry, what, Tom, about an arrow?
I said next turn I'll get to shoot an arrow.
Okay.
I'd hate to have strung this bow for no reason.
I know you have to bring it later. That's just no fun.
I think I'm still too far away. I guess, can I, knowing that like 2 of them are hidden, can I just do a perception check or something to see if I can see where the other one might be?
Can he look
It's
for
okay if
like
not.
birds being scared up from the underbrush or anything?
I think that was what the perception roll would have to be at a disadvantage.
Okay.
Disadvantage perception.
All right. Okay.
Because if I was a little birdie and some big ass wyverns coming through, I'm getting out of there.
That is a 14.
No, I'm afraid you did not notice any wildlife being affected here.
That's fair. Okay, then I
Being
think
agitated.
Agitated.
then I pass my turn.
Okay, Stroop.
Let's see, how close are these things? Not close enough yet, I suppose.
Where are you? Oh, you're way over there. No, you're far away. You're 385 straight shot to that one. That's not counting upward. You're closer to the southern guys, but you can't see them. But some may come around from behind you.
Am I too many windows? I don't think I can have anything that affects anything at that range. Unless, I want a dimension door over there.
That is cool.
Which I do not.
What's the range on dimension door?
500 feet.
Dimension door onto that boat over there and kill everybody and take it over.
Believe me, I pondered it, but
Sure,
it's too
do it.
far away.
Oh.
I
can
guess
carry
I'll
one
just wait
person
for
with-
another round.
You can carry one person with you in your dimension door, right?
I can, but only
Only
if they're
small one.
only if they're my size or smaller.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's just useless.
I don't know. Back in the day, you could have taken Wang.
You could take Vogel if he's not grape.
That's true.
Yeah.
Really? I'm not sure Vogel's smaller than you. Is he really?
He's
He's
40
small size,
pounds.
isn't
I'm
he?
not
45
that
pounds.
small.
Is he medium?
I don't know. Huh?
He's 45 pounds.
How big is Stroop? What's your weight there, Stroop? Well, with you and second bracket.
Stroop is small size. Doesn't matter. Anything else small size you can take.
Yeah, could be. I'm looking.
All right.
There's-
Then we'll probably go into the top of the round.
Now they're going to be in range of arrow.
Okay.
Did my appearance information go?
Okay. This one has swooped into the potential farmland area. What's different about him, though, is there is no rider on him anymore. He is still carrying the barrel.
We were shooting the worms, right? Not the riders, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then he got off. He didn't fall off.
He hopped off to probably shoot the barrel.
Well,
Blow it up.
Oh,
Well,
no?
You can't blow up a barrel with an arrow.
No, with his magical death stare.
With his magical death stare.
Well, if it's my turn
Doing
again,
magic helmet.
I'm a
Okay.
magic helmet.
These two on the road have
Leopold.
almost effectively grounded. They didn't go very far, but they came down really low. And the riders have leapt off down to the ground.
Hmm. Big scary dragon chicken. So they're they're in range now, so I'm not at disadvantage.
I'm not
What you
quite
said?
sure on you.
Oh, I thought that's what he said.
No,
Alright, John.
they're at, that one's at 220.
So
If they're grounded, I assume they're just at 220.
And the one to the north is now visible flying above that rock.
They ain't at him within 150 of me yet.
yeah, I'll just keep shooting the one I guess I was shooting.
And let's see, people who've moved.
Move.
So, George, roll a perception roll for Derek the Dashing.
11.
Okay. So no, he doesn't notice anything there. So Kime, you're to do.
Ooh, another round.
Just another round. A round where I get to actually shoot.
Round.
All right, 18 is my lowest, so that'll hit.
Okay.
I can't read
Yeah, I
it.
rolled a 19 and I rolled an 8. So looks like 6 points of damage.
6 points to the closest one there. Okay.
I will try to do that again. Let's see. 12. And that one's a 17, so it would be the 12 plus 10, so 22. 22 will hit for 4, 5, 9 points.
Okay. It looks pretty beaten. Grape Ape too far away, Sagan.
I can see this one here. He's something. This is a worm down here.
Worm.
That's a wyvern. Yeah.
Wyvern, and it's not been hit yet.
Nope, and it has no rider, but it does have a barrel.
And it's coming towards this keep or whatever it is, castle.
Yes.
It's not flying.
Sorry.
And that one still has a rider.
Okay.
Straight east.
All right. I guess I'll target the one that still has the rider. It's closer to me and it's coming towards me, right?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. All right. The smallest is the 21.
That'll hit.
That's 10 points for the virus.
Okay.
Second shot will also hit for 12 points.
Okay.
There it is.
Then let's see. Batman Bork. George, roll another perception roll, die 20.
That is a 2. A 2.
How does the luck work? Normally I could like, if I spent a luck, I could re-roll thing, but if I'm at a disadvantage, do I re-roll both or just one more? And replace with the lowest roll?
Don't know.
What?
I don't-
You have a
If I
luck roll to do what?
If I'm at disadvantage and I roll 2 die 20, will my luck point re-roll both of those or just the lowest one?
Probably both of them. If it's I've done this roll, but I'm at disadvantage. I'm going to use my luck. I'm at disadvantage. I'm going to roll 2 more.
Man, that's probably wrong, I think, but we'll go with that.
Why is that probably wrong? You're
Because
replacing
I
your
was
roll.
going to redo a roll.
You only have one roll. When it's at disadvantage, it's still only one roll.
okay.
I guess you gotta roll 2 dice when you're at disadvantage.
Yes, but it's still, one roll.
It's one attack.
It's one attack, yeah, but I think it's not
So you
one
roll
roll.
2 dice.
I think the intention of luck is to let you redo whatever experience you just
Redo the
did.
first
But
roll,
you don't get to add a dice, like basically adding an advantage to cancel out the disadvantage. It would be you would be at disadvantage still.
Does Vigo also have the luck skill?
Yes, I believe I do. Yeah, I do.
I never see you use it. Do I? I don't know.
Sometimes I use it.
Eagles used it. Not as much as you.
Eagle's just not lucky.
Eagle doesn't need to add to the luck. It's just naturally there.
Yeah, just naturally.
Anyway, I was done.
Okay. So what happens over here, and unfortunately nobody's seeing it.
Who's behind him?
Yes. Oops.
What
I
the
am
hell is
host
that?
now. Why am I host now? Cool.
What? I don't know
You
why
lost-
you're.
George went away.
here?
George went away.
Good. How do I lock it so we can't get back in?
Trick question.
He wouldn't know I said that unless he reviews the video.
Yeah, he will. No, he won't.
He better.
Okay. But
Oh, George. That's a lot of guy.
Streambot says PC crashed. Burb.
okay. On the southwest corner, there is a creature on the tower, and he's back behind there, and he's just cutting a big circle in the sky with his flaming sword.
Kind of thing that keep you out of the Garden of Eden. What is it?
And out of the circle step various undead.
What? Something?
How did some guy get there? What you talking about, Huey?
No one saw how he got there. Nobody really sees him right now.
I certainly don't.
So what?
The old school adventurers had moved up closer to where you guys were instead of holding back that corner. Okay. It is Bork, and I got my dice now. He will race back there. Yeah, 20, 30. And he'll do a firebolt.
Does he tell anybody anything?
Oh, yes. He was shouting to his crew. They're old school. They do that. Okay. Firebolt.
The Gasts have impressive belt buckles.
Start.
They're from Texas.
They do. They're the Texas gas. All right. And Derek, let's see. He doesn't have firebolt. What's he got? Chill touch, right? Yeah.
What was that?
George took
I think
his
it's George coming in.
hostess's back.
What is that bird?
I gotta say, Derek the Dashing has used chill touch, George.
George of the jungle, strong as he can be.
On and I'm dead. Why can't you do that, George?
George of the jungle.
Good to have you back, George. Are you
Can't hear you though.
I see your lips moving.
Your lips
Can't
are
hear you.
Yeah,
How about now?
There
Oh,
you
that's
go.
good.
there you go.
Hey George.
It's what I get for
Hey,
trying to Photoshop while I'm playing.
There you go. A hobbit cast chill touch on an undead.
While I was gone?
Yep. Wasn't you.
Damn it.
All right. Timidor.
So do I hear this warning and see these guys?
You'll have to do a perception based upon where you are and where, but both of them did shout.
Perception of how much do I need?
Perception row of 15 should do it here because you're not in active combat.
15. That's what do I add to my pluses on perception? Hello, perception. Perception. That's not perception. Perception +4. Ooh, lucky boy. I see those guys. They look like they're undead.
They
Yeah,
do
well,
look
they
like they're undead.
Yeah, the ghoul and the ghast labels is dead giveaway, undead giveaway.
Well, I'm just from here, I can tell they're undead. And they're within range of a fireball. So rather than shoot my arrow, which barely would get there, I will instead cast a fireball on all those guys.
XL5.
What good's a fireball? Fireballs are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
86.
Is that 8? That's 8. Roll 33 only. 33 or half. Dexy save.
3 or half dex save.
George of the jungle.
Ooh, again, pretty good.
Hey, I got to have my own walk-on music too.
Everyone's entitled. I didn't hear mine today, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, he big and dumb as a man can come.
Oh, that one.
Stronger than a country horse. And when the bad folks all get together at night, you know they all call Big Jim Ball just because. And they say
That's not a good one.
You said 32 or half, right?
I'll go
33 or
back to
half.
the Loretta Lynn one.
33 or half. Okay.
I rolled a 1 and a 2 and a 2, but I also rolled 6, 6, and 6 and 6. So I guess I can't complain about 1, 2. and
Almost demonic. It's worse than demonic. It's diabolic.
That's good because I'd already rolled these 20s for what I was going to shoot, and I wasn't going to hit with an arrow. So good thing something else came up.
And it doesn't look like the Wraith took any damage at all.
I wouldn't know. I'm too far away.
I'm going to label him as Fire Wraith.
You're saying the ghouls and the gas took damage, but the fire wraith took not?
The ghouls and the gas took damage, and 2 of the ghouls are been burned out of existence.
Were there more there than 4? Did you remove them already or?
Yes, I removed them already.
Okay.
And you hear Bork. Good shot, Zorton.
I get the first XP. And I ain't sharing it with Vogel.
Oh, you will.
No, you will.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100.
100, ready or not, here I come.
That's a long way for a monk to run. I
All
can't.
right. Vigos to do.
Okay. I think. Okay. So I can't see the gas and ghouls, etc. But can I hear that there's a scuffle going on over there? Presumably, I saw a fireball fly in that direction.
Or a tick.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You heard commotion and you saw a big blooming of fireball there.
Yeah, you saw the fireball and the roaring fireball noise. It doesn't even take a perception roll.
That's so great. Okay, in that case, I'll start running in that direction because I'm really not going to hit any of these dragons. So I can do my little bash. This is probably still too far to shoot or do anything, but I'll check.
And there were the ones to the west, or above the potential farmland.
Yeah.
Somebody stole the E.
Buddy.
From potential.
Oh. Pot Nile. It's the Pot Nile.
Pot denial farmland.
Still think those guys were too. Oh, yeah, they were pretty much too far away for me to reach anyway. So I think I'm actually able to cast. Dang it! Never mind. Okay, I'll just shoot at the.
Did you do both of your non-action movements?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I'll shoot at this ghoul that's the furthest south.
Okay.
With at disadvantage and just see what happens. Oh boy. That's a 16 to hit the ghoul.
16 hits. The one with the rider or the one who doesn't have one?
Sorry, I'm shooting at the folks who just got fireballed. Yeah.
Oh, the ghoul.
Sorry.
Okay, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I gotta check the AC. The ghoul.
It's this guy.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Right, then I will do my damage. Not that much.
I hear Final
Can I-
Jeopardy music going on in the other room.
Can I do sneak attack? Because there's. Oh wait, that's not an ally. Never mind.
Sneak attack.
Take it back. Oh boy, I rolled a 1 on my damage die. So that's 6 damage, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Alright.
He did his bit. So the other wraith down here on the road, he also takes his sword, kind of cuts into the circle in the sky.
I'm gonna have to read the luck thing, I guess. Is it luck? Luck.
And yeah,
Page 167.
some of these ghouly guys also appear through him. And he will move. And
Inexplicable. Well, that solves the problem. Yeah, yeah.
inexplicable.
Inexplicable luck.
All right. So that is the race due. And it goes to Stroop.
Did
Well,
those
there's-
guys move any closer?
The guys who just stepped in. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, he cut a circle. These guys stepped through and he ran forward.
Oh, these are guys elsewhere in the lineup.
Yes. I mean, once they dismount it, they have their own initiative.
And all the wyverns are still on top around.
They continue to go top around. Yep.
I'm just gonna dash over here. Still not be close enough to do anything.
Okay. And the gas will do their dues. So they can go 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. That gas can attack Derek. Okay. And other gas just appeared. Oops, move the compass.
Whoa!
Can't you lock things?
Well, when you lock things, there's some problems, especially if you lock an invisible thing. Then it can
Yeah.
be really not want to function anymore.
At disadvantage roll.
All right. Them ghouls run up. Them ghouls, them ghouls, them. All right. Damn it. I moved the. Oh, that's right. All right. So after the gas, then it's well, I'm not doing the wyvern there.
Here it says, when I roll for disadvantage, I take the worst one and I can use a luck point to roll another d20 and then take the best of those. So,
Obviously.
yeah, so I guess I get to roll one more d20.
You
That
get to
just
roll one.
That makes sense.
okay. Zort and the mighty.
Dun, 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 dun.
Mighty.
Zortan, you did a great fireball there.
But it didn't harm the one guy.
I like the color. He's going to also do a fireball and hit the same group.
He didn't see that it didn't hurt the one guy.
What? Oh, no, he was in front here. He didn't see that.
Wow.
All righty.
All righty, me mighty. I don't know what's going on. Some made a funny noise.
It
Did we
costs
lose
me.
Zortan? No,
Nope, I'm here.
Zortan fireball those same people that Timidor had fireball.
I didn't hear fireball.
Yeah, he did.
George being slow for you.
And the ghouls also come up. 10, 30.
Where did these fuckers come from? Just came over the wall.
They teleported him in.
teleported them in, huh? Fire rate teleport.
I don't know how the fire wraiths got there, but these wraiths, they swung their swords around and then these things appeared around them.
Oh, they're still there. There's the ghast in front of Bork and Derek. Derek
Derek the Dashing.
looks a little effeminate.
He's based on Jerry.
Is it a,
That's
is it
what you say. Okay.
Sorry, Ted.
And that Wraith will do his bit as well.
boring.
All right. Trando the cleric will do. He'll run. He'll run 10, 20, 30, 60 feet on a sacred flame. That's too far. He'll come up by there.
There's the guy with the label. Boy, he looks nasty.
What?
Some guy down here in the northeast. He looks nasty. He's in front of like 4 ghouls and 2 ghast, and he's got a glowing sword.
Yeah, that's one of the riders.
One of the what?
One of the
The
riders.
wyvern rider got off.
One of the riders became all those people?
No, the rider got off and then he brought in all those people
Oh, he gated
with
them
some
in?
sort of summoning ability of some sort.
Gating. It's demonic.
All right. Kime.
I was looking more at this, the lightning arrow, and it says the casting time is a bonus action.
Oh, bonus action. Okay.
So then wouldn't I be able to cast that and then I could actually just shoot my 2 arrows and do it?
You could do it for just one of the arrows, right?
Well, it just says next time you make a ranged weapon attack during the spell's duration, basically it turns into the lightning bolt instead. Then I do the 4d8
so-
damage.
That's to the first arrow. That would be your next one. And then your additional arrow would not. And it only works on one arrow.
Okay. And it just says the next time I make one, so I guess that would be that. But then it says throughout the duration of the spell, it's concentration up to a minute.
Well, yeah, it's because the throughout the duration is worded because you wouldn't have to do it this turn. You could just hang on to it. You might even be able to hand it off to somebody else. I'm not sure.
Okay. All right.
Oh, wait, there was top of the round. Sorry. These wyvern. Come up closer.
Yeah, I haven't thought I found true love.
And so the one that I was hitting is still up.
Yes, he looks really wounded. That was
Yeah.
that one right there, 200 feet away from you.
Okay. I'm going to shoot my shoots at him.
Shooty, shoot, 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 shoot.
Let's see. First one's 27, so second one is 20. So 20 will hit.
20 hits.
For 8 points.
All right. He drops.
Like a
And,
stone.
And drops his firebomb barrel.
Does it go off?
It does go off. It bounces and starts a fire.
With the radius of
The radius of about 15 feet right here.
15-foot radius?
Right here? You said right here, but I don't see anything. There.
So then this guy is the next closest one, in front of me. This. I
Yeah.
will go ahead, hit that one, or try to hit that one.
Okay.
So that's a 27, and next one is gonna be 14. So 14 hit.
14 hits.
Oh. That's some sauce.
What's the boat
For
doing? Just
11
going away?
points.
Forgot to move the boat.
And looks like everyone's still too far away from the Vogels. The grapest of apis.
Grapest of apis.
The grapests of apis.
It is the apis of the grapest. The grapest of eight.
It's the grapest, it's the apis, it's the Vogel fest.
Okay. Then Sega's turn.
Yes, yes, that one flying toward me. I still must hit it. It must be knocked out of the sky. Does does 17 hit?
Yep. The one directly south of you. Or
Yes. Yes,
bottom
it
of
is.
the map. Sorry.
For
Fuck
10,
me.
10 points. Yes. Oh yes, I'll definitely hit him again. For 12 more points.
I'll have to keep track. Well, let me do it. How much for the second one?
12.
Okay.
I'm done.
Fire. And 20, 30.
Fiery.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just run behind that building.
Yeah.
All right. Ursa.
Long ways away.
Like the silhouettes, George. Very nice.
I'm just gonna hold a fireball until there's a group of them within range.
Yeah,
So-
again,
Isn't that gonna hurt your hands?
Well, don't hold an action because they're still a long way off.
What do you suggest then?
I mean, if you
Wait till they get within range.
yeah, I mean, if you hold a fireball and they don't come within range, you'd have to lose the slot.
Oh, that's true.
Can
Okay.
can you augment the monk or in some way? Make him plus to hit?
I could put a fairy fire on you.
What would that do?
It makes
Give
it
somebody
plus
advantage to
plus
hit
hit you.
Oh, that sounds bad.
But then you'd
But
have
it's
to
still
concentrate
augmented.
on it.
You know, it's pretty.
Sometimes I got to draw fire. Sometimes, but I know.
John drew fire a little while ago. It's right there.
All right. I'm just going to
We're just
Observe.
calculating distances.
I'm not gonna move any closer.
Okay. Then Timidor.
Timidor. None of them guys are in spelly distance yet. No, no, not gonna do it. So I guess I'll shoot an arrow. Twang. That's what's my pluses on? Oh, because unlike everybody else who just okay, I got a 12.
Wyvern in the road, or who were you shooting at?
I was shooting at the wyvern in the road.
Okay. 12, I believe, misses. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Timidor goes to Vigo.
You know how to use one of these bows there, Ursa?
Oh, I don't have a bow. I've got a sling.
Oh, what's the range on a sling though?
Not so good if I recall.
So you could use my bow if you want.
It's
'Cause I
120
actually
feet.
with it.
I'm a original AD&D first edition cleric. I can't use an arrow.
Oh, well, I don't know these things.
Uh,
So I asked.
the long range on a sling is 120 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not there yet.
They aren't good. They'll be
No.
they'll be in spell range by the time they get there.
All right.
Meanwhile, I
Um,
get to be shooting and missing with arrows until then.
But
So
only 30 feet
what's the
normally.
plan, Vigo?
I'm gonna just shoot an arrow at this Nazgul, to the
Okay.
east. This
She
guy.
said the word.
Yeah, that's the one the monk was shooting at.
Yep. Let's see what I can do. Would have been really great if this wasn't a disadvantage. Okay. That's that's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Um, well, that's 7 damage.
Okay.
Better than a kick in the teeth. Oh, wait, it's probably
Sure.
not. That'd be 8 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think I'll just move a little bit forward, and I guess that's my turn.
Okay. 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. Wraith will run up. Fire will burn out. Okay. And a Stroop.
Oh, let's see. Might move a little more just to get a better vantage point. I'm gonna go to that corner there.
Okay. Is that it for the Stroop?
Yeah. Still enemies too far out.
Stroop, hula hoop hoop.
See if I have any new stuff I can do.
Okay. And then the oh, yeah, okay. Something new has been added.
Where?
Oh, hold on. These guys. To the east, some
What the
giant
nuts?
lizards that just burrowed up from the grassy part. And they're running towards the gas, and they're attacking the gas.
Where do these guys come from?
They were just where's my marker? They were just here where I'm scratching.
Ye lizards. Where you're scratching. Don't see it.
Right.
Join the DM.
Yeah.
Okay. Some lizards came out of the woodwork.
Some giant lizards came out and they're attacking the gas.
Well, that's good. I mean, I don't object. Just,
Once they get all the experience.
I don't care.
All right. So, and then Zortan did his bit. Cool. This Wraith. Okay.
Fire going.
Okay. And Matt Daghouse and Trando William. Okay. Top of the round.
Maybe.
So 10, 20, 30, 5, 10, 20,
Join the DM.
45.
Oh, John the DM.
Yeah.
I see you. I see you. So he got off his ride, and his ride is continuing in. What a guy.
All right. Kime.
Well, I guess this one here. Isn't happy.
Yep, he's carrying one of them fire bombs.
Fire.
Okay. So, I'm going to attack. Has that one been hit already? That's the one that's been hit, right?
No, the one that was getting hit is the one that blew up after you killed him. This one is relatively unscathed.
Yeah,
Oh.
the one I just had hit the last time though, right?
Yes.
One that
Okay,
just seemed the map proper. I've been hitting him all day.
That was the one
Um,
that Kime killed.
This guy here?
No,
I'm
the
gonna-
one,
I've been hitting this guy, I think.
well, I was doing the damage on the other one that Kime was hitting.
So 19 is,
That's
oh wait,
fine.
I don't have to do that anymore. So 24 would have been my first one.
The one you were
Um,
shooting, you said you were shooting the one that Kime had damaged, and that one is dead. It's no longer on the screen.
Those were back when you couldn't see the ones that were to the bottom of the map. They were hiding still.
No, he was shooting the one in the road.
Yeah, he was shooting roadies.
I thought I
Uh,
should.
Anyway, which one?
I'm hitting the one that I hit the last time that's still in the road part in front of me. They're
Okay.
closest to us. I hit him for 12.
That's what I thought. Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
Is this with arrows?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, just the regular arrows. 18 for that one, so I'll roll to hit or the damage, I mean. 6 damage for that one. And then I believe I measured it out so that it's in the 100 feet.
Okay. So that's long range for the throw.
So yeah, that's the disadvantage one, I
Yep.
guess, then for Vogels. So I will roll to do that. First one is gonna be 16, next one. This is actually 18, so 16 was the lowest.
That'll hit.
Okay. So then for the rock, it's 7 dice, 6, 6.
Seven dice 6. Throw 2 of those around? That's insane.
No, for the
That's
rock, I
almost
only
2
can do
fireballs.
one. I can only do the rock once. It's the fists twice. And then, oh, sorry,
Okay.
it's plus. I can just add +6 on to that. So 29 plus 6,
29.
35. No, 29 plus 6, so it's 35.
Okay. He's
Made a
bloody.
noise.
He's bloody, and you got a Mario coin.
Sweet.
Knocked it out of his ass.
So apparently 35 drops coins out of ass. I win. I'm gonna make bank.
All right. Sagan's to do. Unless that was the ape.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
APs.
Hey,
Okay.
tell me about
Good
this
deal.
guy. Tell me about this guy. Is he bloodied? What's the deal? He's got a bomb?
Got a
He's
bomb.
got a bomb.
All right, he's within range of my circlet of fire thingy, so I'll put 2 into him and 1 into him. If fire is probably more efficacious at these blowing up these bombs prematurely. So let's see. I gotta check something here. Magic items. I got +5 to hit these guys. All right, that's a little less than perfect, but let's try. And I'm not at a disadvantage for these guys. Okay, so there you go. All right, 17 and 5 is 23. So first I'm going to hit this. What's this scorching ray do? 2d6 fire damage. And that's no save. So he takes 10 points.
Okay.
Okay, and the fire
Fire
thing doesn't.
damage
Scorching
on the
ray
hit.
doesn't have save, or it's a attack
No,
spell.
because
It's an
It's a
attack
roll to
roll.
hit.
It's not save.
All right.
So-
And yes, the bomb gets a save from an outside attack like that. And
All right,
it doesn't
so-
go off.
All right, well then the second one. We'll roll, let's see, 14, 19.
19 hits.
All right, and that's 10 more points. And another save on the bomb.
Yeah, it seems okay.
All
What
right,
kind of save does the bomb make?
Sorry, what?
What kind of save does a bomb make?
Oh, well, I'm not going to review it at this point, but there is a chance that you can set fire to its mechanism.
all right, and I'm gonna hit this guy here. You see the one I'm circling?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to hit that one. Okay, 11, 5, just 16 hit.
16 hits.
Okay. So that's another fire, another again, 10 points. There you go.
Okay.
And I'm done.
And yes, it does not do premature ignition.
Oh,
Well, no, I had to use a scorching ray on something.
I thought bombs would be susceptible to fire.
Well, apparently the scorching
Apparently
ray is not hot enough.
But are the wyverns bloodied or singed?
Why? Who is moving my stuff?
Not me.
Trying to
But
move that wraith over there to the north. And someone keeps moving it. All right. Damn it. What is
You
going
just-
on?
You just moved that. It said John the DM.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I moved it and it hopped back.
Didn't
It
hop
doesn't
back on
look
my
like it
screen.
hopped back from here. I show it here.
Yeah.
Well, I show it there now too, but I moved it there, then it hopped back, and then it moved forward again.
A little jitter.
Must be a glitch in the matrix.
I've only seen John the DM manipulating it.
And it's happening to these other invisible guys too. I'm moving.
The what?
The invisible guys who he summoned. They were just running around with him invisible until he had a chance to summon them. And wow, this is undoable. I can't move a damn thing without it jittering around.
Maybe close your browser and just jump back in.
Mm. Maybe. Yeah, I'll
Nothing
try
should
moving the
disappear.
fire. Yeah, it's fucked up. Well, Fireway ran around here and he set fire to the warehouse corner. All right. And then these people are gone. So Ursa, I'll move these other guys while Ursa does her due.
Okay. What did he just set fire to? Was that precious
Building
warehouse?
warehouse.
What's in the warehouse?
Just
Wares?
goods.
Okay.
We call them wares.
Are any of these wyverns bloodied?
Not bloodied. I'm gonna try closing that window and going back in again because I can't move those guys. They keep moving back.
Okay, I'll hold my action until you get back in.
All right, fire's there. I'll try to move Derek. Okay, yeah. Now they're moving just fine. Don't clap.
That sounded like a boogie.
Okay, so back to Ursa. Sorry.
All right. Well, Ursa can do Scorching Ray. And she can do it at 5th level, which should give her, or 4th level, which should give her 5 projectiles.
Take 5 saves. That's all right.
And let's see, I think I'll target one this one here.
That one? Okay.
Yeah, the one you pointed to.
Yep.
And that's a spill attack, right?
Spell attack.
For which I get +8. 22 for my first one.
22 what?
22 to hit? Yes.
22 to hit, yeah. And the damage is scorching rays are 2d6.
And Richmond was their doom.
So just straight 2d6.
I believe.
All right. 7 points.
7 points of fire damage.
Yep.
And oh, that will ignite it.
Something blew up good.
But done blowed up.
And it's doing it again. I just moved that fire there and
Okay. Tell me when you're ready for the other 4.
yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Did that wyvern go down or is it just on fire?
It's on fire. And it does seem to be burning. Damn it.
But the wyvern is just up there in the sky still.
It was just skimming over the ground,
Okay.
but it's bloodied. And how much damage on all the rest you hit?
Well, I don't have to do the same target with this, right?
Oh no, I thought you were shooting it again.
Well, I was just going to see. Okay. No, I'm going to shoot the other one because I want to get the bombs.
Shoot the
This
other
Okay.
one.
It's this one.
Okay.
He's within 150 feet.
The one in the road. The road.
So that's a
ape.
19.
19 hits.
So you can make a saving throw and I'll do the damage. 9 points of damage.
84. And it also blows.
Ooh, anybody else within 150 feet?
150 feet.
Yeah, that's the range.
Oh, I thought you were saying range of the fire.
This guy on the ground down here.
I'm looking for barrel holders.
Oh, I don't think they're that close.
Yep, this one in the lower left side is 150 feet.
Oh, is he?
Well,
you got a barrel?
According to D&D rules, where Pythagoras doesn't exist, yes.
Does Pythagoras not exist when we do these?
No, because the diagonals are like the same as horizontal and vertical.
That's not quite true. That's only when you're doing it 2D.
Oh, that's pretty much 5th edition rules. You can play it that way.
So this guy
Well,
down,
just go by what, owlbear measures at.
this one over
Owlbear
here,
is
John,
actually
do I need to
wrong.
move to reach him? Or because it says 150, 145 right now, and I'm within range.
I got the range at 145. So if you got 150, you can shoot him.
Yeah, got it. All right, rolling. Okay, that is 23.
23 hits. Those are good shots.
That's 5 points.
Okay. Barrel does not explode.
Okay.
Does it depend on
that's the
how
third
much
one.
damage
Here's
you
number
do when it
4.
explodes?
Same guy,
Yes, it does.
but that's only an 11. Assume that misses.
11 misses.
Last one. Ooh, natural 1, not missed.
See, if you were a hobbit, you could roll that again.
Well, too late. I
Well,
was
too
already
late.
born.
Tell Mom and Dad.
All right, that's it. I'm done.
Okay. And after Ursa is Timidor.
Well, the guys who I had in range and was gonna shoot at have got their barrels blowed up already.
Load up.
Load up, sir.
So I guess this wyvern is still flying.
Yep.
Then I guess I'll fall back to using a firebolt, which is a ranged weapon. And that misses. Never mind.
All right. Vigo.
Wonderful roll. Wonderful.
All that
Um,
suspense.
Sorry.
Wonderful.
Sorry. There was this other wraith. Sorry. That's that wraith became active, and he will summon his cargo load. Oh, actually, he'll move first.
You're taking the terrain with you.
Well,
It's a
That's good.
landslide.
it'll have to do. Then he summons them. All right. Now Vigo's to do.
Okay. I'm going to also cast Scorching Ray. And just go for this last wyvern has a barrel as well, right?
That one still has a barrel.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. The first roll is a 25 to hit.
What if it hits?
All right. That's 9 damage.
Yeah, 9 damage is enough.
All right. He gets blowed up.
Load up, sir.
Okay.
And I suppose I will try and run a little closer. Doesn't really matter actually, because it's 120 feet range.
I think there were too many tokens, is what its problem was.
I'm gonna shoot my last 2 at, oop, that's not the right one, at this school and see what happens.
Okay.
That is a 26 to hit.
26 hits. First
Alrighty.
ghoul.
First ghoul takes 8 damage.
He's old ghoul.
I'm assuming he doesn't go down or anything.
Oh, how much
Just-
damage? I didn't hear it.
Oh, 8 damage.
No, he did not go down.
Okay, so I'll shoot the last one at him as well. That's 20 to hit.
20 also hits.
Alrighty. And that is 12 damage.
Ooh, that's pretty good. He's
Yeah.
bloody.
All right, awesome. That's my turn.
Ghouls don't have a lot of hit points, as it turns out.
Yeah.
Okay, Myth Wraith is here.
So what's the potential of all these guys out here doing damage to us? Do I want to drop the grape ape and put up a wall of stone to keep these guys out, or is the grape ape more damaging?
Well, that grape ape is pretty impressive with the throw, but so far these guys haven't been very effective at all since you were able to get them at fairly long ranges. Okay, and then Stroop before the undead go.
Okay. So, with all these going, you say these walls are about 15 feet high?
Yeah,
That at that point, that's to the top of the wall is about 25 feet.
Okay. So, well within my normal climbing movement, which
Yes.
is the same as my normal walking movement, of course.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to start by climbing up there. And let's see. Bonus actions, can they go first or second?
They can go first before actions
Okay.
or second.
So, got it. So as a bonus action, I'm going to cast a hex on
more than one bonus. We do refer to them as boni.
this.
Oh, you
this
only get one
controlling
bonus.
guy. So you see where my
Okay.
pointer is? He is
Yeah, I
hexed
see it.
now. He's
Okay.
cursed.
Does he get a save? Does he get a save or not?
No. Then, for my regular action, wait, I gotta cast that spell. Cast. My regular action, I will Eldritch Blast him.
Eldritch Blast.
Because I can. Oops. Which means I have to roll to hit. Does a 20 hit?
20 hits.
Okay, so that's a die 10 plus.
What kind of damage is Eldritch Blast? Necrotic?
Eldritch Blast is force.
Force. Nice.
And the hex will cause an extra die 6 necrotic. I think.
Yeah. Well,
Yes,
seems
die
like
6
force and necrotic does just fine against race.
Well, all right then. Yeah. Wait, that's not a die 10. Where's my die 10? So, 9 points force, 2 points necrotic. And
Does Eldritch Blast normally do 2 kinds of damage?
no, the second damage is because of the hex.
Oh, okay, got it. Sorry.
And I get to choose an ability that he will have disadvantage on.
An ability or like a stat feature?
Well, I'm not sure. It just says choose one ability when you cast the spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability.
Yeah, so you pick one. That's what they call stats now.
Strength,
ability.
dex.
Okay, I got it. What would be most likely?
Now think of an attack they're likely to save against.
Yeah, well, I'm right.
Some of the most common ones to save against are dexterity.
We'll go with
Or
dexterity.
Constitution.
If not
Or
that,
w-
then wisdom.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of my spells are wisdom, but I have to concentrate on the hex, so I don't know how many. I'll do wisdom. He'll have disadvantage on wisdom.
Okay, sounds good. And then after Stroop, the undead get their go. 10, 20, 30, 10, 30.
They seem to be jumping back again.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it. I can just move and hope they go. But
Weird.
they don't go. They don't go as far as they're supposed to go. It's weird.
Maybe I could move them faster than that.
They're
If I knew where
doing the
they-
hope. I think there's just too many tokens.
Well, you
Once
can
they
move them
summon
as a
the-
group if you want.
Oh, well, that didn't help them either.
Oh, okay.
So they're just skirting Sagan's position because, he doesn't frighten them.
You're in a fucking tower. They're not.
Yeah. And Mr. 11 here doesn't really say who he is. The other ones are ghouls and gas, but what's this guy? What is the other guy? What's Mr. 11? What is he?
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah,
The
what-
Wraith?
What is he? He's a wraith.
Fire.
He's a wraith.
Is he a fire wraith like the other guy, or is he a different wraith?
Oh, he's a different wraith.
Oh, all right.
What do I know about race? Do I know about race through religion, or what kind of role would that be? What do I know about race?
You'd have to do Arcana, I believe, possibly history. Your choice. Oh,
Okay. Let's see.
these guys are ganging up on the lizards.
Well, I got +1 on history and arcana because of reading some books, but that probably isn't even really true right at this moment. I'm not accepting
No, it'll take a long time to read those books.
a long time, weeks and
Well,
weeks.
I mean, you were busy training up a level. You don't have time to read additional stuff.
Exactly. So I have no role to know what the hell a wraith will do.
You want something moved?
Trying to move these ghouls and gas up on the road.
So like this and this and this and this and this and this.
Yeah, well, I wasn't trying to group them that much,
Oh,
but
sorry, Squire. I was just moving them all forward. I wasn't trying to group them either.
just moving them all into a fireball.
Is the boat still moving? Boat retreating?
Yes. Okay. Yes, I believe they all had their due, so the giant lizards will go. Okay, giant lizards were pretty effective. The wyvern, the Zortan, ghoul, yeah. And so this wraith. Okay. Top of the round, wyverns. So there. I'm gonna try reloading again. Sorry.
It's okay. Maybe even try a different browser if you have one.
Actually, what I'm gonna try is to actually quit the browser completely instead of just closing it. That might free up something.
Are you using Chrome by chance?
I'm using Firefox because I'm on an old system here.
Yeah, that's fine. I know Chrome has a new thing where it can free up RAM and stuff.
Well, my Google Chrome has a sort of fucked up thing. I gotta throw away its files every time. Otherwise, it gives me some really weird images. So I don't know.
It's just got to make the move to PCs.
Or
You'll
not. Hush your mouth. Shush-a-shee.
He says
Silence
as his
is
computer
food.
just randomly crashed.
Silence! I kill you!
Silence is food.
Ooh, I gotta get that sound bite. That's a good one.
Silence will kill you.
Yeah, silence. I kill you.
It is a good one. He's my favorite character for that guy, Jeff Dunham.
Ahmed. I've seen him live 3 times, I think.
Okay,
Really?
sorry. Kimes to do.
At least twice.
Any of these wyverns still have bombs?
The one to the north by the compass.
I mean, the guy on top of Sagan doesn't have a bomb?
You know, it
He
already
does not.
got blowed up.
So the one north of me here that's in range, he still has his bomb.
Yep,
This
the one by
yeah.
the compass there.
right by the compass. Okay.
Those wyverns aren't showing any damage. Is there a reason for that?
Because of the way I split the things, they're not available with the initiative tracker to give damage to them. So I'm tracking them separately here.
All right.
And is the one by Vigo the same as the other ones? It looks different.
Yeah, because I didn't switch the icons over to the bomb ones because
Is it
the
different or not?
icons were misbehaving, but they're all the same.
All the same.
That one's got a big cigar in its talons.
Yes, that's the bomb.
Well, I guess then I'll shoot at the one that still has a bomb if the other one doesn't have one.
Nope, just one bomb left.
All right, I'll shoot Bomb Boy.
Just one
Timidor's like, don't shoot the
bomb.
cigar.
La Bamba.
Ba 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 la bamba. 16, if I remember correctly, hits.
Yep.
Okay, 12 don't.
Ooh, for 6 points. Do that thing again. Ooh,
Okay.
better. 22 that time. For ooh, 11 points of damage.
Okay, 17 damage to the last bomb bar. Okay, Grape Ape, is he within?
Does
100?
he happen to drop his bomb?
No,
No.
Uh,
Okay.
he's 100
Uh,
exactly, but you could move a little closer even if he wasn't.
I will leave him where he is since he's at the 100 for there. I will attempt to
Grape 'em.
throw my big ass rock. Ooh, this looks promising. 18. 18 will hit him.
18 hits.
Yes.
For 89,000 D6.
For
Yeah,
31.
31. Timidor gets his money's worth out of that spell.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Did you see the dice on that? Mine didn't show. I'm pretty sure I
I
added
saw
the
the
6.
dice, yes.
Okay.
I saw
I don't know if I
Um,
had the 6 added in. Shoot.
The
Oh well.
I think it- I believe.
What's that?
Did you tell
I
it to
believe
add
it's done.
6?
I thought I did. I had it prepped up. I will assume I did. I can't
Well,
see that it didn't show me the dice. And normally it does, and it pops up that bonus.
You did
But
more damage?
yeah, actually, now looking at this, I didn't have my thing set, so it's 6 more than that.
Okay. Then nope,
So 37.
He's still not bloodied. But he's not at all well.
Oh, well.
Not at all.
Well, you know. He's close to being bloodied.
Excellent. I'm gonna add in those bonus points so it does it itself next time. That way I
All
won't,
righty.
can have it preset. 1, 2,
Then Sagan, you get a wyvern right on.
That's right. I guess I'll drop my bow and staff him one.
Wow.
How high up
He
is
is
he?
bloody.
What's that?
Oh, he's right with Sagan.
Yeah, I'm gonna staff him. So I rolled a 15. I'm looking for my bonuses here.
Give him a staph infection.
It'll definitely hit him though, so I don't really need to do that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, okay, 25 hits,
Jeez.
and that's this much. So that's
25 hit.
maximum damage of 14. The first hit.
Okay. He's still bloody.
Still bloodied. What a guy. What a dude. What a mage. Where is, okay, here we go. Here we go. Well, then we must hit him again. Oh, must we hit him again? I'm not sure. Yeah, 13 and tank does 21 will hit for 12 points.
Okay.
And I guess I'll flurry upon him. Ha 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 ha. For 11 and 6 is 19 will hit. What does flurry do? Unarmed strikes. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So that's 11 points. And he can make saving throw versus dexterity. That's 17. DC 17. No, DC 16. What is it? Where is it? Just recently changed. What's the current DC, guys? 17?
17 of what? What are you talking DC?
Yeah. DC 17 versus Dex or be knocked prone.
Okay, he's okay.
All right, and then the last one is 14 and some, so that's 20. So that'll hit for, yes, that's max 11 more points of damage, and he can. Well, I don't think he really has any kind of reaction, so I'll try to stun him again or knock him prone again. Dexterity save DC 17.
No, he's fine.
Oh well, he's been hit up for a lot, but if he's fine, he's fine. Okay,
Well,
I'm done.
I mean, by fine. I mean, he's not at all well, but he's not stunned.
All right, well that was worth a key point, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. 20 half and fire breath. Okay. Difficult terrain. All righty. Work. Oh, fire. No, he's not gonna firebolt. He was smug last game, saying that he didn't need missile weapons. He'll throw a dagger. Okay. Ursa.
First. I'm not hearing you, Dave.
Oh, sorry. I
I
was
was
muted
just
because I
sitting
was
in a giant
chomping.
cat.
Is this an embankment here?
What?
That
Is
is
this
an
an-
embankment,
Okay.
but you got to go down 15 feet to reach the embankment.
Oh, the wall's 15 foot higher.
Yeah.
I see.
And the tower's on top of the embankment, yes.
We're quite
Titus.
high at that point.
Let's see.
Beast was. Oh, it's just a cat in front of the camera, really, really close.
You're doing. I wanted to be
I am going to make a Let's see how far this gets me. Jeez, everything's so far away.
I know.
All right, I'm gonna move 30 feet this way. And how close am I now? "30 feet.
Fireball could take them all.
Fireball could. But Sagon's
And it
there.
rhymes.
Oh, Sagon's up high though.
Is he?
Yes,
You get
he's
to
like
do it.
he's like at least 20 feet away from where they are.
Oh, so if I centered a fireball
If
here,
you center a fireball on the ground there, it ain't gonna get Sagan. No.
I'm gonna miss Sagan if I do it here.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'll do that. Fireball's 15-foot radius?
Fireball.
20.
20. Okay.
But Sagan's up and back a little, so he's okay.
That's right. You can get out of the way of your fireball anyway. Well, usually.
All right. So we'll center it.
Aki, go high so you can get the wide room too.
That's right.
So I'll center it there.
That's right. If you could hit the wire room too, I could probably get out of the way.
Are you serious or
Yeah, let's try it once at least, see how that works.
nah?
I got
Okay.
luck. I got good luck.
All right. Still hitting the ground.
Hit that fucking wire room.
Okay, attacking the ghouls. So
Yeah.
how much damage?
Let's see. It's
And the
8d6.
save is
DC 16 versus Dex.
Are you sure you're still 16? You didn't go up to 17?
Yeah, you're probably 17.
Because
I think I just
ninth
went up
level.
to 16.
Okay.
Everybody is pretty much the same on that DC.
oh, it's based on your stats.
Well, it's 8 plus. It depends on what his wisdom mod is, I guess.
Well, my wisdom is +5.
Yeah, no, I mean, it should be 8 plus 4 nowadays, plus 5 then. It should be 17.
Yeah, it should
Oh.
be.
Wait, the 4 is what now?
The 4 is proficiency bonus. We just went up to plus 4 because we're at 9th level.
Oh, okay. 17 then.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know.
Okay, and then how much total damage?
Okay. 23 or half.
23 or half.
Betcha I could have gotten out of there. Yes, sir.
No. Sing. I did not hit you. Sing low, sweet cherry.
Coming for to carry me home.
Sure enough.
Ring low, sweet cherry. Coming for to carry me home. Fire. Jack. Okay. Okay. Yes, the Wraith didn't seem to take any damage.
Yeah.
So I think that's the way it works. If you have resistance and you save, I don't think you take any damage. Maybe you take quarter damage.
Resistance gives you half damage, right?
But then if you save, if you already have resistance,
Well, resistance just gives you half damage of whatever you would have normally taken.
probably true.
So he probably gets quarter damage.
So yeah. But I'll read that later. All right. So yes, killed some.
I think that's it.
Devar. What's that? Yeah, okay. Timidor.
Timidor is gonna shoot this raven here. No, wyvern here. This one right there.
Why? Yeah.
With a Neor candle. And it does 24 points of radiant damage.
Radiant.
There is one with a barrel you could see. I don't know if you're close enough.
I don't think I am close enough.
Okay. 140 feet, looks like.
I'm shooting this raven or wyvern because he's could be attacking me.
Okay. And Roman candle. Hammer candle.
24 radiant damage. No save.
24.
No save. No hits. No point. No range.
All
Always.
right. He's bloodied.
And then I'm gonna run away and hide behind Ursa, getting that circle of protection or whatever that shit is. Hide behind the wall.
And the shield, if nothing else.
The shield or whatever that is.
Okay. And then yes, the Wraith. 10, 10. Okay. And Vigo.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp on the wyvern in front of me.
Let
Okay,
go.
it's a
Let
melee.
go.
That is
Who are these people?
sorry, that's 15 to hit.
Tell them we don't
15
want
hits.
it.
15 hits. Okay. So
Suppose the Lich Lord sent him?
it takes 11 lightning damage,
Part of the general undead assaulting this up here.
and it can't take reactions until the end of its until the start of its next turn.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna move over
Reaction.
here.
Damn it.
I've been thinking about this turn for a long time.
Sorry.
But that's my turn. I'll just move here next to Sagan.
Next to Sagan.
Mhm.
Okay, Vigo. Miss Ray. Oh, he's over there. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay. Screw.
All right. Well, I might as well blast that puppy again. I'm gonna move over a little bit here first.
The one Timidor just belted.
No, I'm going to continue wailing on this wraith guy.
That's not
Oh,
a
the
wraith.
Wraith.
Oh, that is the wraith.
The same one I hexed. The hex is still active and continues to be while I concentrate on it. So roll to hit.
Look at that.
20.
20 hits, whatever you did.
What? Where's my dicings? Stupid dice. I need to roll better. 3 points force damage and 4 points necrotic.
Righty. Any movement?
I moved before I spelled.
Oh.
Have I lost sound?
I don't know. Could you hear me?
I
I
hear
can-
you.
There we are, yeah. I guess no one was just talking.
That'll happen.
Something is clicking.
Gas. All righty. Yes, North Hand. Wait.
Can die.
You put him down.
Who died? What?
A fire wraith. Up by
Yeah.
Bork and Derek and Stefan.
All righty. Ghouls aplenty. Crossrain. Okay. And
Oh.
Why
I've
doesn't
been
this
playing
castle have a
Eldritch
proper
Blaster on my
portcullis?
all right. Top of the round.
So I just
first,
have a quick
Wyvern
question.
on the monk.
Oh, wait.
What's going on for monk? What?
He's going to use his stinger tail on the monk.
Oh, you, oh.
Okay. 7 to hit. Reach 10 feet. Nice. 24. Does that hit?
That barely hits.
11. DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Mon Dieu. DC 15, huh? Constitution, huh?
DC 15 Constitution.
Yeah, let me look. There we go. Let's see. Con. Okay, that's going to be really bad. So I'm going to go ahead and use a luck point. Roll that again. Ah, that's much better. 17 and 3, 20.
Okay, so half poison damage, 12 and
12 points? Okay.
12 points of poison damage.
12 points is half. Yes, okay.
12 is half. It should be 24 of them.
Yeah, well, I used a luck point to avoid 12 of that, so there you are. I didn't know what was coming.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute, poison, huh?
Uh,
I don't suppose I'm immune to poison yet.
I think you can do something with the poison condition. Vigo, same thing. He'll try attacking you with a stinger.
Okay, he has disadvantage because I have protection from evil and good on, if he's undead.
Wyverns are.
He's not a.
Ah, purity of body makes me totally immune to poisons, but that's at 10th level, so I'll see you next month.
Oh dear.
I'm assuming
is
he's
he
also
he's
not a
not-
fiend or aberration. Sorry.
He's not good or evil or undead
Okay, or an aberration.
or an
Or-
aberration.
Okay.
It looks like an aberration to me.
He's classified as a dragon.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Which are an aberration. In
The
nature.
roll for 20.
Where'd that go?
You said 20 to hit? Sorry.
21 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. Then 11 points of piercing damage, and then make Constitution saving throw DC 15 against poison.
Okay. I'm gonna use a luck point. I got the same number. All right, that's a 13, so that fails.
What are these charms of restoration we have? Do
13
those
fails.
cure poison?
Yeah. So poison damage.
Full poison damage is 24 points of poison damage, or
Ooh,
half if
baby.
you say.
All right, okay.
Okay.
What are
This
these
one,
charms of restorations we have? What do those do? Do those do anything against poison?
restoration, if it's a high enough level, I believe does poison. I'd
Well,
have
we
to double
got these
check.
charms of restoration from somewhere that have charges on them. Do we get those from?
Oh, that was from Hags.
So what do they do?
They do the standard restoration. Let me double check it.
Because you were like, well, we don't treat restorations like they are in the books,
Yeah, yeah.
so I don't know what they do.
Double check. There we go. One disease, one can blind to death, and yes, it does. It does the poison condition, but these guys are just doing poison damage. But
Oh,
the restoration will remove the poison condition.
so poison can either do damage or give you a poison condition.
Yes. This wyvern is swooping in, Dave,
Okay,
to attack
you
Ursa, so it's going to take some damage.
right. And you also move at half speed.
It will make it.
Okay. So make a saving throw
Mm.
versus, let's see, wisdom.
I think suddenly going at half speed when you were trying to land on the edge of a wall or something, you're gonna like muff it and fall.
Only 5, so no save.
No save. Well, then you get the full 4 points of radiant damage.
All right. But the attack is normal, right?
But I
Okay.
am going to do a warding flare,
Okay.
so you're at disadvantage.
Well, it looked like it was just about to hit you, and then it like veered off sharply to the left, like it thought you moved or something. Like you blinded it. Okay. And the one with the bomb. Bombs away. Yeah, it will drop it here. All that to kill William. All right.
Stroop is fixing the landscape.
William's running away.
Hot, 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 hot.
Okay. So yes, Kime.
I will try to shoot the one that just dropped the barrel of fun, I guess. How's that? Ooh, 16 and some change. 26 will hit for 12 points. And again, 23 will hit for 11 points.
By the way, that bloodied him. Sorry.
Oh, and then
Still
11.
bloodied.
Great beat.
Yeah, I got the 2 damages.
Great beat.
Okay. All right. Well, the grapiest of apies here is going to just run up here. Right there. And why is it moving? Damn it. Well, it's right there by him. And he
Okay.
is going to hit him with his fisties.
Fisticuffs.
So give me 1 second. I'm gonna reset my dice here. Sorry. Clear. Need 1, 2, 3 die 10. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, now let's roll to hit. Don't knock over my water cat. Does 14 hit?
14 hits a wyvern.
Perfect. All right. Funsies. $29.
Compass 29. 91, 6. 103. Not 106. Okay. Still up.
And next. Ooh. 21 will hit. Dang it, cat.
That'll finish him.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, he was just hanging on.
I was gonna say I re-rolled, it didn't pop up yet. It would have been a 22. So he is done. And I guess that's let's see, 5, 10, 15. And I guess he can come back like about to there as far as I can come back.
Okay.
does-
Say again.
Dang it, cats, what did you do that for? Stop, guys.
Stop it.
You triple pounded us. Stop it, cats. You're destroying my things. Oh.
Say again here.
Yeah, I'm here. What do you want?
It's your turn after
My
Kyle.
turn? All right then. Pull this up here, get a better look at it. Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy with the staff. Ha ha ha, that'll hit. Always has before. For 10.
He's done.
Ooh, take him out of there. Take him out of there, doodad. Okay, you
I
did
did.
that. I'll go ahead and hit this other guy then. Yeah, that'll hit. 19 will hit for 11.
Okay. He's still bloodied.
Oh, flurry upon him. 11, 6, does 17 hit?
17 hits.
So that's 11 more points. And he can make save versus Dex or be prone. DC 17.
Oh, he's prone.
Okay, I'll hit him again at advantage. Alrighty then. So that's like 18 and bunch. So that's going to definitely hit, and that's going to be like 9 points, and he can. I'm going to knock him off this tower, unless you can save versus strength DC 17. Maybe that'll cost some damage. I don't know.
He can fly.
He's okay. And yeah, he could fly.
He's stunned. He can. No, he's not stunned. He's prone. He
Not
can fly.
stunned.
He's
You
prone.
knocked him down, and if you kick him in the air, he can fly.
All right. Well, then I kick him in the air, and he's going to fly, and he's still going to be knocked down.
Well, he didn't get up. I mean, you hit him again. And
But if he
tried-
falls 15 feet, is he going to take more damage or not?
he made his save. He's not falling at all.
Oh, so where is he then?
In the same place where you
On
knocked
the
him
ground
down.
in front of you.
No. When he failed save versus strength, and I knocked him 15 feet away from me off that tower.
He did not fail save versus strength. is what I
Okay,
said.
then I didn't understand that. So there you are then. Okay.
Okay. The lightning wraith will come up here and kind of like Little Trouble in Big China. Little China? What the hell?
Big trouble in
in
Little
China.
Trouble in
No,
Little-
I said it wrong. I said it wrong.
will not come back.
But
What?
he will ride up an electric spike and just sort of up the side of the tower right next to Kyle.
He can do what?
He just sort of put a bolt in the air and it pulled him up.
Yeah, sad day. Long finally
And
does.
he will hit or try to hit Kine with his longsword.
Try as he may.
22.
Well, he done did.
Okay. That's 10 points of slashing damage. And 6 points of electrical damage.
Okay.
That's his due. The fire wraith. Oh, he's dead. I should have thrown him away. Okay. And another fireball goes off down here to the west.
The west.
And this person appears out of
Where's
nowhere.
Our compass rose went away.
It's
What
true.
went away?
Compass
Compass is
rose.
what?
North, south, east, west indicator.
Where's the
Oh.
compass?
Oh, I don't know where it went, but to the bottom of the map, a hag has appeared just appeared out of nowhere.
Hey, it's our
And
friend.
She cast the fireball and burned a bunch of ghouls down to the east.
Down to the east. Brenda.
Bet she's our friend.
Brenda the Frenda?
Brenda the Frenda, isn't that the one in town that we?
Yeah, I believe so.
It does look like the one who was nailed to a tree. Yeah.
Oh, it's not okay. But Brenda, I thought we've heard of her before. Brenda the Hay.
Yes, you encountered Brenda the Hag twice in two different worlds. One, the monk killed her, and
Yeah.
in the other one, he tried to get her off a wooden pole where she was nailed up.
Oh, it
I'm
is her.
conf- She didn't look alike.
Yeah, she looks alike. She
You
looks
know,
like the same person. Yeah.
Hey, you killed this person before or something.
But we haven't seen her in this world.
No, this is the one that was in Lemortia the second time.
Ah, okay, so that's her.
I shouldn't
her.
backtrack, but
Yeah,
where
this
did I
is our-
kill her? Where did I kill her before?
You killed her in Sir Henry's basement when she came out of a fire place and was burning down the house.
Well, that sounds like she deserved it, but I don't know. Okay, I was never once told that, hey, this looked just like the person you killed before, or something like that.
Well, look, they're hags. They all look alike.
Okay,
I'm not
maybe
being
they
racist. They do.
Now, just about everybody was in Lemortia the second time, looked exactly the same.
Oh,
Or-
well.
Uh,
Well, you're saying the hag I saved is here now?
Down at the bottom of the
yeah,
map.
You just threw a fireball.
To do what? To kill a bunch of gas and
Yeah.
wraiths?
Burn up
Oh.
some baddies. Yes.
Cool,
yes,
that's cool.
I mean, there were some giant lizards down there, but the lizards
gone.
were killed.
Oh, they're killed. Whatever.
Yeah.
She maybe done did that thing too.
There are a lot of things on this map.
Yes, which is why I think the stuff was
Asshole.
having
Stop.
problems. Stop, asshole.
Asshole. Get over here, Grape. We got some.
Okay, and yeah, I'm gonna have to double check on this one. But another hag appears and shoots a lightning bolt, which pretty much travels here.
You like it Wonder Mutt, stop ripping down the
I didn't
screen.
line them up that way.
Hmm?
I was trying to group them, not putting them in a line. That's what I was told.
I know.
This other hag is named Alice. And she hits gas.
Who the f is Alice?
Brenda's bud.
Ooh, animated.
Nice.
Wow, isn't it pretty looking?
That's nice. I like that.
What you? Deucifuz? No.
But she would have. Yeah, there you go.
Be like it's smoky.
I didn't get them all. Bort, Derek. Okay, Ursa. Oh, wait a minute. Those guys are working on putting out the fire. Now Ursa. Oh, this one's gone too.
Okay. Timidor, Stroop, can you guys take care of this wyvern?
Does something happen to the wyvern in the beginning of your turn or just their turn?
Just their turn.
Okay.
And I might drop concentration on that spell to cast a different one.
Oh, well. Do what you gotta do.
Ripped it out.
Okay.
3 times now.
I'm going to cast a wall of fire. Thinking from here all the way down. So would you like to hear wall of fire description, John?
Here, I got a wall of fire. What's the dimensions? Yeah.
20 feet high, 1 foot thick, 60 feet long.
Let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40. That's not enough. Okay, there's 60. Where
And
you
you're
put?
putting it right in front of those guys?
Yeah, so they can't get into the keep.
Are you putting it on them so they have to get some damage and jump back, or what's the deal?
That would be nice if I could do
over
that.
here?
I think it's more vertical.
Yeah, it is vertical. I think I drew it.
But there's something about if you put it on people, they get a
Something like
sense
this?
to leap backwards or something.
Well, can I do it completely vertical and get that bottom ghoul too?
Possibly.
Wall of fire. Create a wall on create a wall of fire on a solid surface, so that's the ground. Within range, you can make the wall up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick. Or a ringed wall, 20 foot high, 20 foot. No, you don't want that. Wall is opaque, lasts for the duration, which is a minute. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, they take 5d8 fire damage, or half as much on successful save. One side of the wall selected by you when you cast the spell deals the 5d8 damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side of or inside the wall. So you can burn them, but they get a chance to jump back. And anybody
It burns them
within-
even if it burns them even if they're 10 feet away from it.
They take damage if they're within 10 feet of it by the end of their turn, or by the start
Yeah,
of their, what is it?
I think if you did something like this,
On one side of wall selected by you, cast a spell that it deals 5d8 to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet. So they get a chance to run away. But you can also
Yeah, but-
burn.
I'm just saying this other ghoul down here would be within 10 feet if you move the wall.
Well,
There.
they get a chance to run away though.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I want them to.
So you
run
don't want
outside the
to let
keep.
any of them guys jump inside. So you probably want it far enough over that
Kind of where my drawing is. You see where? put it
yeah,
there.
right about there. Burn
Yeah.
those 3.
Yeah.
Those 3 get to make save.
And the save is 17 dex.
Yep.
They've all failed.
5d8.
5d8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it's not going to matter. Even if they make,
22.
even if they make save, 11 will.
And this thing that was around us is gone. So this thing
Yeah.
should be moved.
Yeah, the spirit guardians have been
Gone. It's over
dismissed.
here. I don't know how to delete it. And we need to protect you from this wyvern.
If you can, take it down.
Take it down, Huey.
On it.
Woohoo.
Except I think it goes before me.
Okay.
I think so.
So Ursa's done. Devar.
Devar, kill that wyvern.
3 legs. Stop it.
Who's Devar again?
I don't know. Big cleric in charge of this place.
Nice.
30-foot range.
Nothing butters.
No.
That one.
No. Okay. So,
Protect the clerk that's concentrating.
no, she'll run to this one. She just dashed. Remarkably spry for an old woman. Timid.
Well, let's light up the town with fireball on Mr. Wyvern. I hate to waste a fireball, but we gotta make sure we kill it. And we'll sculpt around all of us except for the Wyvern. Do I have anything that can kill it that's not a fireball? What a guy can I? What's its damage? It's been hit a lot. I mean, I hit it a bunch last time, right?
It's been hit a lot, and it looks like it's on its last two legs.
Last two legs. Well, in that case, and George, when do you go, George?
Couple way.
Does he go before that Wyvern?
Yes.
Can't hear George.
Can't hear
Stop.
George, no. So if
Not
I don't take it, let's not waste a fireball.
Sorry.
That's better.
Let's use
It's the whole triple mute thing again.
Triple mute.
triple mute.
Fuck.
Let's use shatter on it. All
Okay.
right.
You're hitting the wyvern.
Hitting the wyvern, shatter, sculpting around Ursa and me, so we don't get hit.
But not me.
You're outside the range, I think. Well, that's a 1. That's an 8. That's a 7. So, 8.
1, 8, 7, 16.
Yeah, 16 or half 16. Constitution save 17.
That's enough.
So Ursa, I've done it.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've been wanting to put a wall up, but didn't want to drop the ape.
Oh, you're concentrating on the ape, huh?
Yeah,
Concentration.
concentration suck dogs.
Yeah.
They called it
I was
concentrate.
gonna put up a stone wall there anyway to make that like a killing ground, and they wouldn't know it till they all ran in there.
Ooh. Well, you could put up another wall and when they're all grouped in
No,
there.
the fire will do fine.
All right.
Fire on one side, stone on the other.
So Timidor's done.
Let's see. Can I run anywhere? Do I need to run anywhere? No, I'll just stay here. Yeah.
Okay. The plant wraith will do something similar to the lightning wraith, as he would cause the shrubbery stuff here to just grow massively tall, and he'll use it to climb up.
Right there.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
It pretty much took us movement to do that.
Then he ends his turn within 10 feet of the wall. Take damage.
Oh, no,
asshole.
that's not true. Because since he can't do his action, that was his movement, he can actually then do his movement. Okay. Vigo.
Okay.
We kill him a lot.
Going to use my rapier to attack the wyvern in front of me.
Well, but I can't attack the wyvern in front of me because you'll have poisoned the one.
That will be a 23 to hit.
That wyvern's prone, you know.
23 to hit.
Oh, it's advantage. Let me see if I
Advantage.
get a nat 20. Oh, I
That'll hit.
didn't. Okay. And I'm gonna be rolling sneak attack damage as well. So that's 19 damage to that wyvern.
it.
And he's done.
We need a
Alright.
grape ape over here.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action dash to run. Where can I get a better? Actually, no, I've got plenty of good vantage points. I will stay here.
All righty. And this wraith.
What the heck is that?
And then a third hag appears. And just does a eldritch blast.
The hell is her
Does
name?
damage to this critic.
Sage?
Sage.
She's Sage.
All right. Then Stroop.
All right.
Oh, you.
Well, apparently I've been playing Eldritch Blast wrong because it turns out that cantrips scale with the character rather than the class.
That's right. Extra damage.
I should have been blasting him with 2 beams this whole time.
Well, you know, you're in training. Now
This
you
is
know.
true. I just came out of training and I'm
I just
fresh.
looked it up. What do you know?
I'm a warlock noob. But I'm going to Eldritch Blast him twice.
Okay. That'd be the one on the wall with you.
Correct. The one that's hexed still. So I got
What does that hex do for him?
I
Additional
got
damage.
a 22 and a 21.
Those were both hit.
$18 points of force damage and 4 points of necrotic.
Okay. The necrotic damage didn't seem to do anything against him.
Well,
And how much was the force? Sorry.
18.
That's nice, though.
Oh, yeah, I rolled 2 9s.
If he had a body, he'd look bloodied.
Everybody has a body. Where is Stroop?
And should I do some moving? Should I move so that he can attack Timidor directly? Or I will move a little bit.
Okay. Then after Stroop, the gas 10, 30.
Ghastly.
Okay, then Zort and the mighty. Okay, ghouls. Yeah.
Punch him up. Punch him up.
All the ghouls there are gone. So, dust ray. That's what I thought.
Punch him up for the hags.
Okay. Top of the round, where the wyverns are gone. Kime.
I will. Let's see. There's this guy down here too.
Kill it. Kill it.
Kill which one?
Well, you got one right in front of you, don't you?
Oh, I've
One
got
in your
lots of them.
face. You
Got 'em
do?
everywhere. Ah, my screen keeps zooming in and out. This is weird. Yeah, I will just hit this guy. This guy. What is it? Okay. Blue thing is a bad guy.
Blue thing's a bad guy.
29 will hit, right?
29 hits. He
Sure.
hasn't been hit before.
No, he hit me though. Isn't that the one that hit me?
Yeah.
Jerk. 8. That's what happens when you hit me. Get 8 up your face.
Jerk.
Oh, that's probably not a bueno. Does 12 hit?
12 does not.
No. Okay. Well, Grape Ape's gonna come over here and punch him in his face. Ooh, 14 some change. 19. 19 I'll
19
hit.
hits.
And I should have this queued up for fisticuffs. Double check. 1, 2, 3. Six. Oh. 27.
27 hits. 27 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay. What kind of damage? You're punching him, right?
Punch you
Yes.
Okay. He seems to take half damage.
Well, and that displeased me, so I'm gonna do it again. Ooh, a nat 20. That's exciting. So then what do I do? I just roll this twice. Or just double it.
Do either.
Well, let's see.
Double the damage dice.
So then that would be 21.
But not the bonuses.
Yeah, so that would be, it would have been 21. So 42 plus 6, 48 total.
48 total.
And he says, but I only take half of ow.
Okay. Yeah, he's weakened. He's not bloody per se. All right.
All right.
Sagan.
Flipper is not only suitable. Stability and conflict to speed up the process until you are ready to select the best. Horrible. Yes, it is horrible. Isn't it horrible? It is so.
What?
Sagan.
Yes. I think I can jump over this and climb up the wall here within 50 and hit this guy.
You're jumping down from a tower here,
Yeah.
which would be about 20, 25 feet down.
Don't you have like jump or ringies that you can leap over there with?
It would take a while to activate that, but I don't think I
Oh.
could jump that far anyway.
All
But,
right.
it's about 20, those are about equal. So it's about 25 down and 25 up.
Yeah, well, I got a movement rate of 50, so
Yeah, well, 25 down. and 25 up. There's some space in between the two towers.
Oh. All right, so I can't reach him. Then I can just reach him. So I guess I'll punch out this guy,
Okay.
Mr. Ghoul.
He's the ghoul of your dreams.
He's the ghoul of my dreams. So that's around 20 or so with the staff, for that's 11 points.
Okay. He's bloodied.
Yeah, I'll hit him again then. Yeah, that'll hit for 13 points.
Okay. That'll finish him off.
Alrighty, so that was like about 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 40. Well, I guess I was just going 45, 50 about here. So there you go.
Where is this guy in the initiative? This guy here?
That's Plant Wraith. He's right after you.
I'm done.
Okay. Lightning Wraith will go after Kime again. This time, since he's not moving, he'll take 2 attacks. So with the sword on Kime, oh, nat 20, that'll hit. So 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 points of damage. And then his other attack will be a dirty 20. What's your AC these days?
19.
Okay, so that will also hit. For 3. But it does not do electrical damage the second time. So just 6 more points of slashing damage.
Yep.
Okay. Brenda will take some small attacks here. Okay. Alex will run over 10, 20, 30. Cold base attack. Okay, Ursa.
Is Ursa talking?
Sorry, was muted again because I was eating. Stroop, does the plant wraith still have hex on it?
Yeah, but I don't think that you get anything extra for it. I think it's just me.
Oh, it's just you? Oh well. I'll sacred flame it anyways.
Let me verify that. It
How many
deals an
hit
extra
points
die
have these
6
races been
necrotic
having?
damage to the target. Oh, it does have disadvantage though. I think that extends to you.
Yes.
So if there's a saving throw versus wisdom, it's
Oh.
at disadvantage.
Oh, I thought it was dex.
Oh.
Okay. No disadvantage, but make a saving throw. DC 17, I guess.
I almost went with dex.
Against wisdom? No, only 14.
No,
Dex.
it's against dex.
Oh. Dex is 15.
Oh,
So no,
no, he doesn't make it, huh?
No,
he does not say.
He does not say. Okay.
Do your damage.
sacred damage. Radiant flame.
Radiant damage. Yes.
But it's not the
1d8
radiance
damage.
of the dawn, is it?
Oh, sorry.
Now I think I get to add my. Sorry, I have to look this up because I think I get to add my spell attack
It's
bonus.
radiance of the crescent moon.
Radiance of the crack pipe.
Why would you add spell attack bonus?
It's a cleric thing.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't understand.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if you were doing that. The cleric bonus.
At 8th level, you gain. Oh, shoot.
Silence.
So
How
I'm
fast
getting
the
there. I'm
race
getting
moves.
there. 2d8 plus 6. Nope, not you. 13. 13 points radiant.
Okay, I think it was 0 when I last checked, and it shouldn't have been. I don't know why. All right, Ursa.
I'm going to also move back
Run away
10
as fast
feet.
as you can.
Then that's it.
Okay.
Why aren't you running away further?
What's that?
Why aren't you running away further?
Really? Because there's another one at the other end.
There is one over here.
Yeah.
I could go to the midpoint, I suppose. There.
I'm running away as far as I can.
Okay, Diva. And
I probably should have run further.
And
Stroop, you're the phalanx. We're relying on you.
she'll chuck a fireball down here.
Chaka. I remember back in the day when I was the one who cast fireballs.
And
Now
not
everybody's got fireballs.
Now you're
And
doing
not
Sacred
the-
Flame.
not these clerics. Well, those clerics have liked. They like to see things burn. All right, Timidor.
So how did it do against Radiant? Did it take full damage or extra damage or?
It seemed to take regular damage.
Oh, well. Cause I too can do Sacred Flame.
Yeah, show off.
I mean, you clerics are doing these magey things. I got this little bit of cleric stuff I know how to do.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
I can do anything
I
better
can do
than
2
you.
die 8 for 9 points. For 9 points, but he's got deck save throw.
Now a fail.
9 points radiant. And then I run away.
64.
Where's
Okay,
my
yeah.
runaway-ometer? 30 points.
Runaway-ometer.
Yeah, my runaway-ometer. How far can I run away? I can run away behind you.
Behind my
Except-
shield. Wizard.
Right.
How far?
So,
If he could run 30, so well, that'll be good enough. We'll just run away from him. But I'll stay in front of Ursa. Well, I don't know. What's more important, grapes or walls of fire?
Stay beside me and I can protect you with my shield.
I could do that behind you too. well,
It actually says flanking. The shield that I have.
Oh, flank.
So I don't
Yeah, he's. So it's only there just down, down here. It's the only place the shield will protect. All right. Okay, Timidor plant. 10, 20, 30. Let me double check the reach. Reach. No, reach only 5 feet. I don't think Stroop is within 5 feet. Yeah.
Depends on
Oh,
whether
well,
you
no,
do
game
D,
says he is.
whether you do D&D or not.
Game says he is. So he will be attacked, Stroop. 18, Stroop.
Does he have disadvantage on you? What does that hex do?
Not for that. I'm
The
going
hex
to,
doesn't give him
as
disadvantage.
I can do a reaction at this point, right?
Perhaps. Depends on what the reaction is.
Cutting words.
Okay. Does that
I will use my wit to distract, confuse,
reaction-
and otherwise sap the confidence and competence of others.
He does it to me. all the
read the whole thing.
Learn how to use your wit to distract, blah, blah, blah. When a creature that you can see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a damage roll, you can use your reaction to expend one of your uses of bardic inspiration, rolling a bardic inspiration die, and subtracting the number rolled from the creature's roll.
Cool.
Okay. So
You can
subtract.
choose to use this feature after the creature makes its roll, but before the DM determines whether the attack roll or ability check succeeds or fails. Or
I'll
before the
let it
creature
go,
deals
even
its
though I
damage.
said. So he wrote an 18, so subtract your bardic dice, I guess.
And that is currently a die 8. 8 roll, there it is. I subtract 6.
Okay, so I'm assuming 12 doesn't hit.
My armor class is 14, so no, 12 does not hit.
Okay, but his second swing.
I'd
you
like
do
to
it
have a
again?
reaction.
Damn it!
Wait, you want to do a reaction too?
Yeah, I'm going to use my improved flare. Starting at 6th level, you can use your warding flare
Oh.
feature when a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you attacks a creature other than you. So you're at disadvantage.
Well, very good. So my natural 20 doesn't hit the friggin' hobbit. Oh, I rolled 20 twice.
Oh. Waste of a
Sorry,
flare.
Sorry, dude.
That's all
Double
right.
bone. Sorry at all. Well, 16 points of sword damage.
Thought you said sorry damage.
Sorry, damn. Sorry, damn.
And,
Canadian damage. Sorry.
and 5 points of acid damage.
And it was 5 points of ass damage.
Now, how does that affect my concentration again?
The one less than 10 isn't going to do. Oh, let's see. No, this gets total together. So how much did you take together?
19. No. 21.
21 together. So I think you have to roll 11 or better on a constitution save to keep your concentration.
You must make con save 10 or half damage. So yeah, 11.
All right. And I get my +1 constitution, so it's
You
12
get your
or
plus
better.
your con, yeah, and plus whatever anybody else can give you.
So I need a 10.
Uh,
I
yeah.
need better than a 10 to not break my concentration.
Correct.
10 or better.
Got it. Oh, I got a nat 20.
There's a lot of them going around.
Yeah, they've been flying around today.
What are the chances?
I've had several.
Turns
Still a
out it
waste of
was
a flare.
still 1 in 5.
I ain't got one, I'll tell you.
Okay.
I'm still concentrating at least.
Okay. Vigo.
Okay.
We're narrowing that guy.
I'm just
some
so
spells in
lonely
that
up
guy.
here in this tower.
That guy on fire.
Lonely.
Let's see.
I was partying with the monk, but he left.
He
Look at that
left. He could
freaking
just jump
wolf.
off of stuff. It's not fair.
Your spell guys
Well,
here.
so can you.
Flame that.
Yeah, I'll break my
guy.
ankle, but I can do it.
I believe I can fly.
I wish I could fly. Okay, in that case,
You get sneaky at damage extra because he's by Stroop.
is he close enough to Stroop that I would get sneak attack?
5 feet.
He's within 5
5
feet.
feet.
That's why
yeah.
John was able to hit him.
Okay, yeah, so I'll do that instead of casting a spell. Hopefully my short bow can hit. So I'll shoot at the one in front of Stroop. That is cocked. Okay, that's 21 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. That's 7.
Everybody can hit with bows today except me.
That's 13 damage to the wraith.
Okay, he'll take 6 unless it's magical or silvered.
It is not magical, so.
Turns out it didn't matter.
Oh. Ooh,
But he did only take half damage when he died.
Well, as he has reduced his hit points to 0, I will move my hex to this guy over here.
Okay, is he still
You
within
say?
range?
Yeah, he should be.
60 feet?
I think it's 90 on hex. Let me double check that.
Okay,
Is
you
it
don't
gonna be
have
the
to
same
roll a
wisdom
hit or
stat?
anything.
No. If the target drops to 0 hit points before this spell ends, you can use a bonus action. Oh, I have to wait till my turn. I'm sorry.
Aha.
But I can use the bonus action to curse a new creature.
All right, sounds good. And that was Vigo.
yes.
Miss Ray is showing he's still alive, so let's find him by double clicking on him. There he is. Wow, he's kind of fucked.
He can surrender. I don't care.
Nope, he'll go to gaseous form. And he will start flowing this way.
Where is my gaseous form? There it is.
Which way is the wind going?
Gaseous form,
Oh.
that guy went gaseous form?
Yes.
He went gaseous form. Okay, and
He's a gas
How
ray.
can he hit any gaseous form?
I'm gonna double check to see if he can do something against gaseous form.
Light a match.
Doesn't have to be that kind of gas.
But that fits in so well with this campaign.
It stinks.
Bathroom heater.
Not what I meant.
Gaseous form. You transform a willing creature wearing everything in the duration spell ends if you drop 0 hit points. While this form of target's only method is movement is a flying speed. Yeah, the target can enter. Yes. Target has resistance to non-magical damage. It has advantage on these saving throws. Target capacitor can't talk, manipulate.
Doesn't
you
say he
still
can't
attack.
take damage. He just gets resist
So you're
non-magic.
saying magic
Yeah.
weapons can hit him?
I think any stuff can hit him.
Well, he has advantage. He resists non-magical damage.
Yeah.
He's not. So that's like half, right?
Yeah, resistance is half.
For
Yeah.
non-magical damage, but a monk could hit him full damage.
Yes. Well, you could hit him.
Yeah.
She hit him with some chill touch, And also slowed him down.
And he only goes 10 feet of movement anyway.
Screw.
Well, as my bonus action,
How did I know he was going to do this?
I will curse a new creature.
Okay.
It moves
And then
10 feet. Are you still in range?
Oh yeah, I measured.
Okay.
I got 90 feet, and this is
Oh,
only
you got
80.
90. All right.
So I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that one twice. Wait.
What?
And I'll give him disadvantage for wisdom again. Ooh, that's not good. 8 and 5 is 13. And does a 13 or an 11 hit?
13 hits.
13 hits, all right. So 9 points of force damage and 3 points of necrotic.
Chronic damage does no damage.
I'm still going to say it.
Because I made it.
And maybe I'll move some. Movie thingy. I'll go over there where I can see a little better. Except, how tall is that little wall?
Which little wall are you looking at?
You can look through the gaps.
Oh yeah, there's gaps there. I'll move to one of the gaps. And my turn is done.
Okay. Stroop goes to, oh, there's still gas. Just, they'll start trying to climb this way. Why not?
Well, I presume they can't climb walls. There's walls.
Well, they got really long fingers. And it is kind of primitive construction. No.
Maybe they were first edition thieves in their previous lives.
Maybe they don't have anyone controlling them right now. And dust wraith. Oh yeah. Oh, you'll keep attacking Brenda. Okay. Zortan the mighty Delta Max. Kime.
Okay, I will go ahead and try to hit this guy again. Uh, 16 hits, I believe.
Sorry, what are you trying? The guy next to you? 16?
Yeah.
16 will hit.
Okay. For 7 points. And
Okay.
again, that one's 20 to hit, so that will hit for 11 points.
11 points will finish him off.
Awesome.
Awesome. Awesome.
All right, let's see who we got left around here for Vogelapes.
Can you
Got
throw a rock
rock.
at that? Can you throw a rock at that guy? Probably he's outside your range.
Which one? I've got 100 feet. I can throw it.
He's at like 100 feet from the edge of the tower.
All right, so I'll come to the edge.
Lean over and fling.
Oof. Just like we practiced with our poo. I'm going to fling it.
We've been over it and over it.
He wants to fling his pool, but he's thinking about burying it in the sand. He's
conflicted.
He's conflicted.
He just doesn't know what to do. Okay, well, the first toss, does 15 hit? You said
15
14,
hits.
right? Yeah, okay. All
You
right.
can
so
get one
now,
toss.
let's see. Gotta clear that out. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1,
What's Vigo gonna do? I keep
1,
seeing that
2.
measure tool.
I don't know. I was trying to see if my lightning bolt could hit any of them.
Oh, they're kind of in a line.
They are in a line, but it's too
27.
short.
What's he gonna do?
Always good to know where your towel's at anyway.
It's always good to know where your towels are. I've got more than one towel. I don't know where they're all at, but I know where a lot of them are.
Did you smash it?
The towel?
No.
I said 27.
And then I didn't hear anything.
Oh, sorry.
That's
27.
27 points of damage. Okay, it looks bloody.
Excellent.
Who the hell is she fighting? Where are you?
I'm
Oh.
chucking rocks.
Chucking rocks down by the hags.
Hags. Okay.
Okay, Sagan. I'll do my hag fighting while we're waiting.
Everybody done haggy fighting.
35, 40, 45, 50. Step of the wind. Here it comes. Oh, pound
Fight
on
that fog.
Aha, 16 plus. So that's going to hit. Take that, Mr. 12 points.
Whiff, whiff, whiff.
Okay, and that's a magic stab.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where'd you get a magic staff?
I'll try to hit him again. Oh, yes. Yeah, will 19 hit?
Nope.
19 hit.
Damn it.
Okay, then 19 hits for 11 more points. What do you think? What do you think?
Where do you get it? What do you talk?
What do you say? What do you do?
What do you know? What do you do? What do you do? What do you say? What do you say? What do you hear?
You can talk, you can talk, you can pick it, you can talk, you can pick it, you can
Bloody,
talk, you
he's a
can talk,
bloody,
you can
he's
talk,
a
talk,
Bloody
you can pick it,
foggy cloud.
He's giving off
Wow.
red gas.
You can smell the methane and this red cloud is coming off of it.
He's dripping red drops, gas.
Okay, I'll flurry upon him. That's 15, 6, that's 21. That'll hit, that'll hit, that'll hit. So that'll hit for 9.
It's the Model T's board made the trouble, made the people want to go, want to get.
And he can make save. He can make save versus Dex at DC 17 or be knocked prone.
Yeah, he saved. They're pretty good at that.
How do you
Well,
knock
that's
a
fine, that's
missed
fine, that's
ball?
fine. But I'll hit him with my last shot for
My last shot.
18 in a bunch. So that's going to hit him for like 10 points. And he can make save again. Well, let's see.
No,
He
he
doesn't-
can't. He cannot.
Oh, he's dead?
He's dead, Jim.
He's
I
dead,
know what I'm
Jim.
doing on my bonus round.
2 key points, everyone. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Leave the gaseous form ends. I gotta double check. Well, the form target spells drops to 0. Spell ends if the creature drops to 0. Oh. All right. Brenda.
Brenda.
Alice. You see Alice, who is a staggering, like 8 foot tall, bluish hag, just rips the cloak apart, and there's kind of a, and he's also done.
Alice and Brenda. Which one did I save? Did I save Brenda from the cross or
You say Brenda.
Brenda.
Brenda?
And when we say you saved her,
Or there, Ursa.
Ugh. Well, let's see. How far are you away if I move here?
there's nobody
Oh,
there to
wait.
kill.
There's nobody there to kill anymore. Is there anything else to kill?
Only a couple ghouls left over there. Gas, I guess.
Cone of silence.
Where's that boat?
Wait, where was
Yes,
I?
yes,
How
yes.
far can I move?
The boat is seen flapping
says anything.
in the horizon. It's been moving pretty much the whole time.
I'll Sacred Flame
Tom,
is
how are you?
closest gassed. And that's a DC
Thirsty, huh?
17 dex gassed.
Oh, there we go.
17 without adding his pluses.
For some reason, my my volume
Okay.
was all zero.
I'm done then.
Okay. Devar will go. Is this all of them?
Is this all? You got me up for this?
I came late.
Well, there's the hags. Friends of
Sure.
yours?
She'll lean over and point her holy symbol at them. Destroy undead, and they'll dust.
Are hags undead?
How's the classic D&D team? They're okay, right?
Yeah, they finished off the wraith and then put out fires and helped the locals. Yep.
We seem to have won. Yay!
And can we
Are
get to
there
that
no
ship?
more enemies?
That ship's too far away.
Yep.
We ain't got nothing that can run that fast.
I got me. I'll run down to Brenda.
Brenda, old buddy, old pal.
Brenda will look at you. So you keep your mind shielded, do you? Been trying to contact you for like the last 20 minutes.
Well, I've got this ring, it kind of prevents that kind of thing.
You're the only one I knew here.
So what's up?
Well, we were
In the neighborhood.
Just saving your ass.
Can you tell us who these people were? Why were they attacking? What's going on? How are you been?
Where's that ship landing? Can we go get it?
we couldn't stay in Lamortia as the Lich King Azrin Rex was searching for us,
Yeah, he sounds like a badass guy.
and we were looking for you, but we went the wrong way.
Okay,
we're-
Louis.
I can't believe.
Well, we followed back another group of adventurers and been passing without trace and sneaking up and trying to contact you. We
What did you want to say?
we were hoping we could join forces. We need to bolster our numbers if we're going to defeat that Lich King.
Oh, you want us to fight the Lich King? Well, we really don't know too much about him. Is he really tough? You think we could take him?
Not sure anybody can take him,
Yeah.
but we may have to go south and try to recruit some more hags and form a ninefold.
Hag Brigade.
Oh,
the
that's
standard
like the
Trinity.
covenant of nine?
Well, the standard coven is 3, but
Yeah.
generally a grandmother, a mother, and a daughter pairing, we need 9 grandmothers. We have to find his phylactery.
How long do you think it'll
We
take
have to take,
to gather up that many?
well, we have to find grandmother hags, and grandmother hags don't want to
Oh, yeah.
give up control. So, yes, it'll be difficult. But
Hey, I know a hag or
a
two.
lich. Oh,
Yeah, one who does like a lot of potions down this way, and another one who runs a tea shop. Maybe I don't know. If they'd be interested
hey,
in.
all right. Do you know any of their names? She gives out a little tablet.
Well, technically, I probably do, but the player doesn't. I'll tell her the names of the 2 I know.
Oh. Does anyone have?
Yeah, I've got at least some of them.
From what? What are we asking?
Hag names. The name of the hag by the
There's
swamp.
Grenhay.
Grand,
He can volunteer that he knew some hags.
Is Grenhay a hag?
Yeah.
Isn't she?
Sorry, you're breaking up, Bibbs.
Grenhay.
I
The
couldn't
other one
hear
was
the name.
Auntie something.
Grenhay.
And the
Grenhay
one-
Thumpers? You know Grenhay Thumpers?
Yeah.
Mm,
And the one who owns the tea shop.
Grenhay will do. Tisha. What's she do?
Oh, she combines magic items, and she's got a pretty good range. For knowing.
An, Auntie Kinsifter.
there you go.
She knows her. Troll magic. Oh, that's 2 grandmothers right there.
Well, I don't know if they have any interest in this problem of a lich lord. Would they? Would they even care?
I'll try to interest them.
Okay. Well, we know where they are, and we're acquainted with them.
Was there only the 2?
I think it's fair, if you could get that many hags together, and we could, convince the couple hags we know, we'd all be interested in going into this. Maybe there'd be something in it for them.
She picks up a long sword. This is magic.
What
If
long
you
sword?
get some information, we'll hand it over. The race that you killed, those of you who are standing next to a wraith, yeah, they pretty much dispensed and no dust or anything, but each of them carried a longsword. The D&D party has got one, and there were 4 others. Brenda had one, so there's 3 of them that you people would have been next to.
All right, we better collect them.
What do you say?
So we have 3 magic longswords.
Yeah, you would have 3, and
More gold blade.
and the hag is offering this one if you could broker information as to the 2 grandmother hags.
We'll take you to meet hags.
Yeah, I've got a job for one of them, hopefully.
We're going south in a bit.
Yeah. I don't know how urgent fighting this lich lord is, but we'd certainly be willing to contribute our forces again, with yours to maybe take this lord out.
How many rounds have you just gone through? Is anyone keeping track, like in that spreadsheet?
No.
Well, if we're talking, no, we figure we're done.
Okay.
Why, are we still fighting?
No, I just knew when the steam wagon was showing up.
Oh,
No, because the only concentration I have up is the one that lasts an hour, so I wasn't that concerned.
I know there were at least 8 rounds. I remember waiting at least 4 and then firing 4 Eldritch Blasts.
Well, I mean, while you're talking with the hags, the steam wagon will show up, and it's got a few more recruits on it.
cool. So we're still waiting for that northern force to show back up, right?
Yeah, Matt Graham.
To
Yeah.
relieve us. And we can go off and look for these other 2 hags, that we know. We can talk to them about the Lich Lord. I don't know. Maybe they're interested, maybe not. Because this Lich Lord is coming from a different plane of existence to, invade our plane. Maybe they'd be interested in that.
Why is he in a different plane of existence?
Isn't he? Maybe he isn't.
No, we think this is where he originated from.
Okay. Well then, what's his goal? What's his yeah.
How did you people get up here if you're not familiar with the Lich King?
We came up on a boat and we were working with the what's his name?
Oh, this is not your keep.
No, it isn't. We're just up here because it kind of
This
interests.
is a fort with gnome
Going on up here, we got
maker,
what?
fish cake, whatever his name is.
There's this fort here is pretty impressive, as it wasn't here that long ago.
Well,
It's the wall of fire.
wall of
It
fire.
gives a nice,
It makes any
gives,
place
gives
look
a
good.
nice glow. Nice glow,
It's a
yeah.
nice homey look.
Somebody's been cursing the land with cursed magic items. That yeah, that concerns us.
Why can I never find John's adventure pages?
The link I have is broken, I guess. I was trying to go there too.
Oh, yeah, I've been tangling with that website for the last like 3 days because Front switched over everything to Yahoo. So at first it didn't bother the web pages at all, but now every time I try to load the page, several graphics don't load, or I get, error messages. So fucking Yahoo sucks.
You're welcome to have space
So,
on my
yes,
site.
unfortunately. Well, I may have to take you up on it because this frontier being absorbed by Yahoo. I mean, the email crossed over okay, but I don't know if the permissions are fucked up. But it seems like if I refresh, the pictures will show up eventually.
Yeah, when I click on the Svarta land link, I get bad request.
Mm-hmm.
I got it up.
And now it just
Yeah.
loaded.
Now it came
Takes a
up
few
finally.
times.
I tried a bunch
Yeah.
and a bunch and
I mean, and when it does work, you'll find that several of the graphics didn't make it.
Yeah,
But if
I
you
see
refresh
that.
often enough on the page, eventually it tends to come up. So I think it might be they moved some stuff and your browser has cached it, the previous one, and so it's not.
Oh, yeah.
So I think if you clear your caches and stuff, eventually I'm hoping it starts to work again. But I'll certainly consider putting it onto something on George's.
Well, I already redirect to it with a subdomain, so you could just have that. Or your own, that doesn't matter.
We'll
If
see how
you
it
go
goes.
to svartaland.bohunk.com, it'll redirect to your page.
Okay. And Devar, sorry, said, I am mock grandma's, he's pretty close now.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't be long. Can you vouch for these hags?
Oh, yeah, we know one of them at least.
I mean, they weren't in league with these undead.
Well, they were fighting the undead.
But we don't know. I can't really vouch for them to say, yeah, these people would really be interested in stopping the undead forces from the north. I don't know that. They might not be interested in all, but we could ask them. We could ask them.
We know we helped one of them get away from nasty undead peoples. And then she came here with her friends and helped us in this fight just now. Seems reliable.
Oh, you mean Brenda? We're vouching for Brenda?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who are we vouching to?
The cleric
cleric
in charge of this
here.
place.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I can vouch for Brenda in a way. She certainly seems to be anti-Lich Lord.
Ursa mentions, I probably want to keep the wall of fire up though.
Why? What?
Well,
What,
you know,
to
there
keep-
are children on the other side, right?
We just don't really know what's
I
going
don't know if there's any children in this place.
There's not a children in the place, not a child in the place.
Not a
Well, the
child
pigs,
in a military fort. Imagine that.
pigs are young yet.
The undead who
Wow.
were controlling that city were bad. The Lich Lord is part of that. That's bad. They didn't like Brenda, so therefore, Brenda is probably good, at least as far as
They,
being
they were going to turn. They were going to turn me over to the Lich King.
That's right. They were. And I didn't really like the smell of that, so I let you go.
Why? That's why they didn't kill me. He wanted me alive.
I don't know what's going on there.
I-
Why? What's going on? I mean, they said you ate children, and I thought, that's not necessarily true. In fact, it's usually not for hags. But
they say that about They say that about all hags.
But the thing is,
and it's only sometimes. It's only sometimes.
And it's only children of some
kidding.
species.
It's
Not all.
it's only the delicious ones.
about everything, so I didn't trust them, and I didn't like the idea. You figure you must die. But I mean, torturing you like that, that's just. I mean, crucifixion is not a doddle. It's just not.
She looks up. She looks up at the old cleric on the wall. Does this help? And changes her face so she's pretty.
She was the enemy of our enemy. Therefore,
At least that's yeah. We go that far. She's the enemy of her enemy.
How'd you? So you're from south of the Nor Mountains.
yes,
So yeah.
we're from the main continent.
And can you get us back that way? That's where the
Sure,
other
we
hags
could.
are.
Yeah, we're going on a ship because we're temporarily mustering out of this outfit and going because we were just up here as adventurers. And they said if we fought for them, they give us some magic items, but they didn't. Not me anyway. So I'm heading back south.
At least temporarily. We might come back north. I mean, yes, it's true. We don't like the Lich Lord, but it's more true that if it's profitable, we'd really be all in,
Okay. Mac Graham comes back.
Mac Graham.
Well, he was
With all
over
his
in the
troops?
in the west. Yeah, he's got well, most of them. They lost a couple.
Okay, we saved this
You know,
fort. What's 10% of a fort worth? He can pay us. I don't mind. We saved this fort. Just doing our duty.
Yeah. Doing our duty and
You said duty.
And the ape through it. Yep.
we'll probably go south, talk to these hags we know, and come back north. Because I think they want us here.
We don't know yet. We ain't promising to come back, but we could.
Yeah,
Might.
we definitely come back.
We're adventurers.
I don't like the idea of a lich lord being up here north when
Oh,
things
we're
are.
an adventure.
Do we really know who's cursing the magic items?
Well, I can appreciate your hesitation. I have no desire to face a lich myself.
Yeah, not alone anyway.
You know, normally a lich will rarely come out to bother anyone directly.
Well, this one did.
They tend to play the long game. They would prefer adventures with them because they can ward and trap everything.
They're pretty nasty,
Legendary
I
defense.
think.
What deep.
But Macram says likely this Azalon Rex is behind the southward corruption. But he's got nothing but time, so I don't think this will affect his plans.
Southward corruption. Tell us more about that.
That's why you were recruited there.
Yes, but I mean,
Pushing
behind it,
corruption.
what are they doing?
Some sort of magical corruption of items. They seem to be collecting items, corrupting them, and making them as wells of pestilence, which then corrupt the living items around there.
And that helps
wolves and
aid southward.
Cave bears were turned into undead.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Well, we're once we learn of the lich, we're trying to contact the heavyweights. Caulifar, if he's still alive.
Lich is at the pinnacle of this invasion to the south with this.
We don't know if Caulifar is still alive, but this is his organization.
We're looking for him. The wizards Searchka, Vrasper, Osvaria, we're trying to contact them all. Even the dragon had a list of Ibrons. We need help. So we understand if you need to go back. Certainly appreciate it if you could stay or return quickly once you've taken care of other obligations.
Sure.
Who's telling us this?
Matt Graham.
Oh, yeah.
We'll try to engage with the city states again to petition their champions to join us. A lich is no small matter.
Yeah, a lich lord is
We can take some messages down there if you want. Drop
Right.
them off with people.
Yeah, we could come back with maybe, even more impressive forces, better than us. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
I ain't promising anything about coming back. I'm saying we could take messages down south for you.
Yeah.
Well,
I think even though they're further south,
he'll
they
take-
probably won't be affected for a long time. They will be eventually affected, and therefore it'd be a good idea to stop it, nip it in the bud here.
where are you adventure based normally?
Svarta land. What's it called? Svarta land.
Yeah, Sparta land, yeah.
The Queen. Well, I'll write a message. If you'll carry it.
I will carry it. Oh, you'll carry it, Laurie.
Send a message to whom?
We know some people in the military. We could drop it off with them.
Yes, he'll write a message.
Some of our friends are in the military.
A message addressed to the Queen?
Sure.
Yeah. By the way, how much longer are we employed by the Queen?
employment.
More like conscripted, really, right?
Yeah.
No, no, no.
No.
Okay.
Got a choice, service or die.
A season is 36 days. Normal service time is 3 seasons or 108 days.
3 seasons, 108 days.
108 days. You were on the Wimranda updating map mission in enemy territory, so you got a bonus 7 days for that. It was double time. They're treating the Colifor Avenger up here also as double time, so that's 11 days. So 101 days of service. So 7 more days.
We only got a week more to go before we're released, which means we
Well,
really
a week.
gone from 0 or first level to like 9th level in 101 days. Yeah, that's much faster.
No, you got some bonus times there.
Yeah.
But 160 hour days. So I mean, it's
60-hour days. Okay, that's more time. Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking 60-hour days, Dino.
We're also quick
Yeah,
learners.
that's right. So 101 times 24. 2,360.
But we got to go back and see what the military wants for us, of us.
That's right.
See what sort of deals they're going to make for us.
The town crier was now Uthral, who was befriended Stroop in Kustad, who is now chronicler for the Dwarven Paladin, goes, oh, I thought you guys are out of the service.
No, not yet.
We didn't say anything about still being in the service. We're not telling them that.
Oh.
This discussion about service stuff is certainly nothing we're talking to these people about.
Okay.
If he brought that up in front of them, that's not a good idea.
No.
No.
I said
I thought you had mentioned it. So
I said we knew people in the
no,
military. We had
he
friends.
won't.
I said we had friends in the military, which is true. I have a good buddy.
There you go.
Named Holt.
Uthral retired, so he's got voting rights. He got his citizenship.
Well, how Starship Trooper of you.
Yeah.
It is pretty much like that. Service time completed, still subject to wartime conscription and local taxes, but otherwise you have the right to vote now as a full citizen. But yes, some other things, you can continue in the service. There's the ability to become a knight, so you can get involved in the peerage system, a non-transferable title, and have some sway in local governments. There's a possibility to become a baron, a viscount, or an earl. Or in the case of Ursa, a bishopry.
Yeah, he's a viscount.
Does it come with a mitre?
Anyway, but yeah,
It should.
the steam wagon people.
What did he say? He froze up. The steam wagon.
Great.
What?
He's frozen up.
How come I'm not?
Wagon arrived.
John's freezing up.
What's that?
You're frozen.
You were frozen, but I wasn't frozen. So.
Oh,
All right, the steam wagon has arrived. We can go south or whatever.
Well, yeah, we've been waiting to.
Yeah, so let's do that. We'll go talk to our hags, respectively.
Well, if they can get a ride south as allies, then we can take them. We got some. We think we can get a ride on a ship, and we can take them with. I would think.
Yeah. You can talk to them yourselves if you got time to come, or just go down, do a few things, and come on back. Take care of the Lich Lord, maybe.
Okay, so if you leave from here,
Yeah.
a journey back to Freeport takes you to, well, let's see, time. Takes you to Thrun Station. You would be there by, let's see, it's 8 miles, so 3. You could be there by 4 o'clock. And then to Benton Lake, you could be there by 6 o'clock.
So did these hags give us that force magic sword as part of giving them information?
Yeah, but they're still carrying it.
What is this? Just a normal +1 sword, or what is it? Or do we need?
Well, I identified it by now. What are they?
Well, let's see. I got to figure out which one Zortan got.
He got the one of the fire mage or fire.
Yeah, he got the fire. He got the fire mage one. Well, that's okay because there's actually 2 fire swords. So the swords are long swords +1. So they're +1 swords, but once per round, they can do additional die 6 of damage. So in one case, a sword, let's see, the ones you have, one of them is fire damage, one is cold damage, lightning damage, and poison.
So
Fire, cold, lightning,
poison. So they do an extra D6 damage per round? Well, you mean forever, or once? Like
once per round.
Yeah, if you attack 2 times in a round, it will only do it once.
Well,
So they can do this every round. They can do this.
Yeah, and it's a die 6 damage, so on a crit, it would be another dice to double. There's no saves against it, but if people who have immunities or resistances, they'll take half on that.
And do they have cool names like lightning sting or poison pill or whatever hell? I don't know.
I didn't name them because people seem to get upset with the name over the years.
But it doesn't.
No.
It does an extra die 6 per round.
Yes, if you hit it, if you hit something.
These are quite powerful.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
These are the most powerful magic items I've seen in a long, long time.
Well, you got to hit something with them.
Well, yeah, you always got to hit something with a magic item to make it, do some, damage. But yeah.
But they keep doing it over and over and over and over. They're just bigger whack. They got extra whammy.
They got an extra D6 whammy. My +1 staff doesn't have that. This would be better than a +1 staff, wouldn't it?
Good. You can learn.
They're whack-a-mole.
They're martial weapons, right? Long swords.
They're long swords. Yes, they're martial.
That's martial weapon.
I think so.
You need to have martial skill to use them, or he'd be an elf because fucking elves can do everything.
Yeah, I can do that with. I can do that with the sword as well as anything else.
Elf can use long swords. Let's see. Elf can do.
A 2-year elf can use a young long sword.
I
I
don't
can
have that
apparently
written
wield a
down.
long
They don't
sword.
mature for under year 2 year elf.
Elf, yeah, elf is proficient with longsword. Yep, Elf is
So is a
proficient. I'm
bard.
proficient. Even as a mage, I could be using one of these.
Even as a hobbit, I could.
What? Really?
Well, apparently as a bard, I'm proficient in longsword.
Interesting.
Cool. That's longer
Everybody
than you.
gotta have.
I'm not saying I want to, but I could if I had to.
Good. You see, this is worth taking our good friends, the hags, south to on a recruiting drive. Are they all coming or just one of them?
But they travel in threes.
Yeah, all of them are coming, and even Alice only looks like she's 7 foot tall now. Just, it can make her appearance look a little smaller. And
Look
none
smaller
of
or
them
be
look
small?
terribly, ugly anymore.
Do they just look smaller or is she actually smaller?
It's a weird thing, but yeah, she just looks smaller.
So she'll still bang her head.
Yeah.
on
But
the
but
door.
if she crouches and slouches, it doesn't look like she's doing it.
Cool. So is there anything for us to do in Freeport?
Let's see.
Ripped down my screen 3 times.
Okay. Are you gonna contact with your sending Captain Michael Otso?
I can, but so far his orders were we were supposed to come home and leave
Yeah,
our
but I mean, I'm saying if you're coming now, you have to arrange to get the Ingegerd's revenge. If you're not going to teleport out, you'll have to get that into Freeport.
well, yeah, but I thought we were gonna make I figured we'd wait till we get back to Freeport so we know for sure we're there and then I can send it.
Okay.
He didn't want us
Well-
teleporting.
No. I mean, he had suggested teleporting from Freeport. I'm just
Oh,
saying,
what?
if you want to arrange
I
the
thought
boat.
he didn't want us to teleport, he wanted us to go ship.
No, he wanted you to, on the sly, go back through their good graces. But once you were at Freeport, he didn't care how you got back.
Oh,
But he
well.
can certainly arrange a boat transport, but it would take some time to happen.
Well, then it's the question. Then we could do either way. I mean, it just costs. It doesn't cost that much to teleport. 100 gold pieces or something.
Well, how many people can you teleport? Can you do the
How many
witches?
can
And
how many can run through there in a round? Don't you like line everybody up and
you got like 6 seconds, but there may not be a limit on.
I don't think there's a limit on. Let's see, teleportation circle. Teleportation circle.
Any that
Teleportation.
enters.
Cast spell. 10-foot shimmering portal appears within the circle you drew, remains open until the end of your next turn. Any creature that enters the portal instantly appears within 5 feet of the destination circle. So, how many can you run through in a turn?
Well, you got 6 seconds, and it's what, 10-foot spirit circle?
Yes.
Well, you just roll initiative and then go in turn.
Yeah, you just go in turn.
That's one turn for everybody.
Well, you definitely have to arrange with Otso about teleporting into the city, because he's got the teleportation circuit underneath the barracks, and it's pretty much all locked in place.
Yeah, the one we left from is in Ottawa Wars, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can go back there. We can go back to Lenore Island for that matter. You know, where would he like us to go? Is he in Wires? Does he want us to go somewhere else? Give me a
Yeah,
code. I'll take you
no.
anywhere. I don't care.
He'll want you to come see him and debrief the mission.
Yeah. Is he in Wires?
Yeah, he is.
Ottawa Wires? Yeah.
He is that thing.
So we could either do ship or we could go there direct. Is there anything fun that anybody wants to do in Freeport? Did you say we couldn't sell stuff off for good prices in Freeport?
No, there's too much illegal booty traffic that it's not cost effective. You know, if you got
they don't need military equipment and stuff. They were not willing to pay extra for that.
They actually weren't interested. There's several dwarves here who have been making better armor. So yeah, they're not interested in the mundane stuff.
Oh, all right. Do they have any high-level mages in town?
No, you almost never run into mages.
I hate when that happens. And is there anything else we needed to do in town there? Does Stroop need to, sing songs for his buddy or whatever the hell he does when he's in town?
No, but you could go to the which is it, Freeport? Yeah, I mean you could. There's the tavern owner, me seeks in Estava.
Maybe I'll go when I stop bleeding.
Wait, were you hurt?
Sorry, Stroop.
Well, not that I couldn't heal myself, mind you.
That reminds me of Jerry at the Red Owl. He was complaining to Bob Wall one day. It's like, oh yeah, you'll hire Brian Prosh and he can work here and this, that after school and you can get the hours in and he's just complaining for like 5 minutes in a Jerry way. And then Bob Wall goes, well, did you apply to work here? Oh, I can't work here. I got like band practice after or something like that. Drama club. Way to waste his time. I came in on the end of that, I think.
Bitch. Well, did you do this? I can't.
Pretty funny.
Sounds like my brother.
Yeah, you can make it back to Freeport, and yeah, there's not too much going on in there, but
there isn't anything good that we can buy in Freeport we can't buy elsewhere.
No. And if you talk to Captain Otso, he would prefer you teleport in because it would take another 2.5 days to arrange ship transport.
Yeah, but we're getting double duty up here.
Well, no, he's got a mission for you.
Oh, well, there you go.
So he wants you back. He wants to debrief you and then rebrief you. And
Does the military pay for these transport costs?
Yeah, they'll pay for your teleports.
My chalks and precious unguents and whatever the hell inks and shiny diamond things, powders and whatever goes into this.
They'll pay
12 copper a week.
So okay, you can get back to Freeport, and then you can get out of Wars.
We're going to the bars, and we're gonna spend all this copper. We're gonna buy drinks for everybody.
Okay, and you'll discuss the hags before you teleport them in.
Before we teleport them in. So he wants what? What?
I'm just saying, I'm just asking if you can discuss the hags before teleporting into his barracks basement.
Yes, because I thought we were just gonna bring him on a ship, but yes, we're telling him we got hags. We can stay in Freeport long enough to, do whatever messages are necessary here. Tell
Well,
them we
he
got
wants-
hags who want to come with us. They're doing recruiting to fight off this enemy up here in the north.
Well, no, he needs you. He needs you now.
Yes.
Something's come up in the southwest.
So can the hags come with?
Investigate it.
So can the hags come with?
Yeah, if you can vouch for them.
Yeah, we think they're fine.
Don't be surprised if we have an extra bunch of guards in the barracks until you're ready to leave. We need to debrief you. You would have time to go to the rats market if you need to sell some or get some equipment.
Cool.
We have time to go to the tea room?
Doubt it.
Not this particular area. And no, you have to come debrief. You can sell some stuff, get a night's sleep, and then you're heading to the southwest. So I think he knows your service time is ending and he's going to get his last 7 days out of you.
We's powerful tools.
Latrine duty again. Damn.
Well, I
Okay.
assume there's resting at some point in there, and I can just expend
And-
some hit dice.
And we left these northern people in a happy mood with us because we kicked them butt.
If you definitely gave back the undead goggles, that
Oh,
would-
yeah, definitely, definitely.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they may have the impression you're running away from a lich. That's about the worst of it. But they want to run away from
Uh,
it too.
Who wouldn't?
Well, we're also carrying messages for them,
And carrying the message.
that we're going to give to our friends who are in the military.
Okay, so at the rats market, if you want to sell off that stuff that's laying you down, you can get the standard prices for it.
So we're in
Pretty
Atbawars.
Yep, and the rats market will give you the standard half price for used items.
Cool.
You could also sell things like the artwork at its full,
We can sell our household artwork for its full value.
yes.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is sell the household artwork for its full value,
There you
which
go.
is $6,700 for gold pieces. So everybody gets 1,116 gold pieces. All 1,116 GP in whatever form you want to exchange it with the local money boys. Uh,
1,116 GP. Okay. And what do we call it from what adventure?
It's from selling off household artwork that we got.
Yeah, it's pulled from the Baron's keep.
Oh yeah, the Baron, because the Baron fucked us over, we took all their stuff.
All right, from artwork from Baron's Keep.
Yes, we sold it all and got gold pieces. You can have it in gold pieces or gems, I don't care, whatever. Could talk to the locals.
I'll take it in GP for now.
And we also have 12,037 copper pieces,
Whoa.
which we can now, because we're in civilization, change for like 120 copper pieces. And then,
Wait,
and then
you're trading all those
everybody-
copper pieces for fewer copper pieces?
That's right.
What? No, I'm sorry, 120 gold pieces. So everybody gets 20 gold pieces. Everybody gets 20 gold pieces. 20 GP each. Then that's off my books.
Rich, I tell you.
And I
Okay.
can write that down. 20.
In the rats market, there are a few magic items available for sale.
Like what?
Such as
Mostly they are consumables. So
Oh.
you could get +1 ammunition. You could get +2 ammunition, potions of healing, potions of greater healing, a potion of growth. You can typically find a +1 weapon here for 1,200.
How much is the greater healing?
Greater healing is 4 die 4 + 4. That's 150 gold pieces.
150, 4 die 4. I'll have one of those.
I'll also get
+1
one of those.
ammunition, like +1 arrows are like 20 gold apiece.
is there a +1 short sword somewhere?
You can get a +1 short sword for 1,200 gold pieces.
Done and done.
Actually, I'll buy 2 of them. Greater healing.
Okay. You want a potion of growth?
No.
You seem to miss growing big.
Well, what's it cost?
270 gold pieces.
No, I don't want it.
Okay.
He
And a
doesn't miss it
+1
that
mace.
much.
There's also a couple wizard scroll batteries, if you would like to purchase some of those.
What's some fun?
How
It's
much
like,
can I sell my regular short sword for?
Typically, the resale value on weapons is half price.
Half book list price.
Oh, it's not very expensive.
No.
I'll sell it for 5 gold.
And do we get like, 4 +1 longswords with extra damage?
Yes, we have those still.
Well, I want one.
I'm just taking care of all the other stuff. We don't know what those cost though.
Oh,
John
Those
hasn't
are-
given us a price on them.
Those are roughly 3,500 apiece.
What were all of them?
3,500 each. We got fire kicker and cold smasher and lightning puncher and poison sticker and whatever they're called.
Well, I would love them all.
I'll take.
I don't think there's any reason for us to sell any of those because I'm sure there's enough people to bargain.
Poison sticker, lightning,
I'm on poison
lightning
stickers.
punch.
I'll give 3,500 for the lightning one.
Say the name. You don't get it until you say the name.
What's the name?
I think it was lightning puncher.
Lightning puncher.
Or maybe it was cold puncher.
I thought it was plunger. I thought that was funny.
Lightning plunger?
Lightning slapper.
Lightning poker.
Lightning plunger sounds like a rapier.
It's lightning poker.
Lightning-
John, a
that-
standard +1 weapon again is how much?
1,200 here.
1,200. I will get a mace.
How about a +1 dagger?
The daggers are 800.
Longswords do 1 die 8 damage, right?
Ooh, I should have one of those too.
One-handed. You do the longsword one-handed.
Yes, a one-handed longsword is a die 8 weapon.
1d8 plus 1d6 plus 1.
1d8 plus 1d6. What are you talking about?
It's a +1 longsword, and it does 1 die 8 plus 1d6 extra for the lightning damage, and it's a +1 weapon. So that's a lot of damage.
Oh,
Much,
yeah.
much better than my staff. I'll pay 3,500 for that. Sure.
Don't know which one I'd want. I mean, it would depend on what else I was wearing that day. Jesus.
We
I
got
want,
four of
I want
them.
all 4 of them in the quiver, and it will give me the
Yeah,
right
but-
one when I command it.
That we didn't have
lightning
6,
punch.
and then we could just give everybody one.
Lightning punch.
Poison poker.
Poison poker.
Fuck. No, seriously, right now, right here, everyone should buy the one they want so we can divide up the money. And if someone doesn't want,
What else? What else do we have that's we haven't sold off yet? What's a portable hole worth?
8,000.
Oh, yeah, 8,000. And
Well, I definitely want one of the +1
what's
swords.
what's a cruise harp worth?
50,000.
100.
It was like worth a gajillion dollars.
Yeah, so we still can't sell that.
A
Though that
gajillion.
might have changed.
Gajillion.
There's more magic longswords left over, right? I would buy one.
There are 4 magic long swords. One, and Monk wants to buy the lightning one.
I would take any of the other elements.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not
poison,
overly.
poison might be considered evil in some quarters. But that's an old school thought.
But who
The,
cares?
Somebody tries to hurt me, I'm poking them with stabby piss, make you feel bad.
Yeah, the
believe-
poison pick.
Pestilence poker.
I believe the fire type damage is the one that most creatures in D&D have the best resistance against.
Usually.
So
po-
therefore,
The
fire is
poison,
probably
the poison sword is called Mr. Yuck.
Mystery.
It's
And
got the
apparently he's
Mr. Yuck.
green.
Got the face on it.
Mr. Yuck is mean. Mr. Yuck is green.
Green.
I'll buy Mr. Yuck if no one else wants it.
You can
him.
have suckers.
So
Well, then I guess I'll take the frosty one, I suppose, maybe.
Frosty. So Frosty goes.
Take shit.
even though the fire one doesn't like set things afire, I mean it does have sort of a fiery effect.
You mean a look?
Yes.
And does the Frosty one, have that like hoarfrost look all
Yeah,
over it?
it's got the hoarfrost, the lightning one crackles, and the poison one oozes.
But none of them have names.
I gave them many names.
You can wind the tape
Mine's-
back, but I think we've heard a lot of names. Lightning,
Mine's the icy bee.
toad fuck.
Called a lightning poker.
Lightning poker.
Poison poker? No. It's-
Poison.
I could call it lightning lasher.
And so we still got the fire one. Anybody want to buy the fire one?
Boy, I gotta take off money for that.
Who else can use a +4 magic sword?
Elven monk can use them.
Sorry, a magic sword or a +1.
Can't use 2 of them though. Not really.
Why can't you use 2 of them? What are you talking about?
I don't have like 2 weapon attack or whatever that is. So
I thought anybody could do
Can,
that.
can the tea house hag combine +1 sword with those properties with another +1 magic weapon?
It's possible. You almost will never get a +2 weapon out of it, but you could
it's something
get
like
a fire mace, for instance.
you could
Yeah.
choose which kind of damage you want to deliver in a round. Today I'm delivering lightning damage. Tomorrow I'll deliver fire damage.
Well, I think Ursa wanted a fire mace.
Yeah, I kind of would.
I wanna suck that sword into. I don't care what kind of damage it does, as long as it does that extra damage. Boom, boom, boom. Put it in a staff, whatever.
So we actually have an extra one that we want to sell.
No,
No, but I mean, even if we don't sell it, we can still hang on to it for a while. I don't think we want
hold on to the fire one for a while. I might want to combine it with the tea house hags.
Actually, It does fire damage, but the one you have is the heat sword. Sorry,
Heat sword
Yeah.
does fire
the
damage.
old school people got the fire wraith one.
So we got the hot foot sword.
So what kind of damage is that?
Fire.
It's still fire damage.
Oh,
1d6 extra.
But it doesn't flame. It heats like it's like this.
Oh,
You see the waves.
that's okay.
Simmer,
I can provide the flame.
simmer off.
It's steaming mad. I'll hit him
Put a
with steaming
continual
mad.
flame on it. Put a
Yeah.
continual flame on that puppy.
The weapons we've seen.
Steaming mad.
Just want to buy it.
How much?
3,500. Good investment.
Yeah. All right. As long as it doesn't walk away.
I don't think it walks. So then one for Ursa. You were scoffing at poking people with arrows. Are you allowed to poke people with swords?
No, I'm not
No.
using it as a sword. I'm gathering in hopes that the tea house mage will
Right.
or hag will combine it with my mace.
But in the meantime, if somebody has a need for a sword, they could borrow it from you.
You got a magic
Right.
mace? Dave, you got a magic mace?
I just bought one here.
Magic
Yep.
mace. Okay, yeah, cool. It might do something.
I already have a +1 longsword, so I guess then I technically have two if someone does need to use one for something.
But it is just a +1 longsword. It doesn't do
It's
anything.
just a plain +1, nothing else.
But I
with
mean,
it.
if we come up against some monsters that require magic things to poke,
Yeah.
You
and
should,
That's what-
you need +1 pig
you should
sticker.
buy the +1 flame sword then. Sell the other one. Sell the regular +1 sword that does nothing else.
You bought the cold one.
She
Oh,
bought-
Yeah, I have the
already
cold
bought a
one.
oh,
She's just saying she also has a +1 pig sticker.
and no one else can use the longsword? I mean, I'm kind of surprised I can use it, but I'm an elf. So
You're an
Well,
elf.
I'm an elf. I can use a longsword, but the point is, it's not something I'd likely use. And, Ursa wants to keep it for purposes of possible combination. But, if we're in a situation where it's like, oh, the only thing we can do is poke these things. Here, have this for now. Poke, poke, poke.
what do you think the hag could do with two +1 swords? One does fire damage, one does electrical damage. If she combined them, what do you think that might result in? Not a +2 sword.
No.
No, but as long as it does that extra D6 per thing is what the important thing is.
If it's,
Exactly.
an extra D6 of your choice, that would probably be worth it,
Your choice. What are you talking about?
Like today I do electrical damage, tomorrow I do fire damage.
Oh, it doesn't matter as long as you get +6 every time. That's nice.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Anyway, so everybody gets 2,333 gold pieces
Because of what? Because of the things we bought?
because of having those sold off those swords.
All right, so what, 2,000?
2,333.
2,333, okay. From sword sales, from magic sword sales.
Where's my cash there? 2,333.
Alrighty then.
And I'll be able to pay back Keep Kime for money I borrowed from her.
I don't think I have any outstanding debts. Does anyone think that they have an outstanding marker from me?
No, I marked that
I
you paid
don't.
me back for mine.
Yeah.
Yay, twins won. Yay.
Yay, yay.
They're playing?
Yeah,
Not anymore.
not anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they just won.
All right, so we're gonna teleport to our home island where we have
Yes, we've already done that. That's where we're conducting all this operations.
Yeah, so
Plus, I have to go
Markings.
through and add up all the mundane armor and shit that we're gonna sell, but that's gonna take a while.
yes, you teleported to the northern part and Now you're going to go to the southwestern part.
And he's got
Group's old stomping grounds.
he's got a thing for us to do, a mission.
I have time to talk to the teenage. That would probably take a few days or whatever to sail over there.
We can't got time for that, no.
We don't have time to talk to the swamp granny.
We don't have time to talk to anybody.
Okay. Well, what's
Unless they're in this town.
what's the general gist then? What's he want us to do?
Your the general gist, without going into much details, is there's been some attacks on the Great Lake. So some of the small villages there
Got a
are
map? Got a
reporting
map?
some sort of sea monster.
Got a map? Got a map? Where are we going to? Are we gonna teleport there? Is he gonna give me another teleport code? That's nice.
You are going to teleport there, yes, because
That's what we do nowadays. We can go any fucking where. Give me all the
Time-
teleport codes that the
time.
military has.
time was of the essence. So come here, you get debriefed while some of you people were selling the stuff.
Does
Well,
the
you said we get
military
to have
heal us while
security
we're
guard.
here?
Was that?
Yeah.
Wondering if
I'll
the
heal ya.
military would heal us while we're here.
Aren't you already healed?
No,
Oh,
What's our cleric been doing?
You'll be.
I've been
healed.
ignoring his wounded head.
Where the heck is this? What
Yeah,
part
I'm
is
I'm like
assuming we're
half-
at least. I'm assuming we're
half
at least
the
getting like a
This-
short rest so I can expend some hit.
This is southwestern Sparta land.
Is there some bigger view of Sparta land so I can see where this is?
I know where it is. If
You
it's
mean-
southwestern Sparta land, that's the main continent with the queen on it.
Yeah, but I don't know how close
Yeah.
this is to that other country we were in. Midlands, Snickergrubelville, whatever the hell it is.
it's
That's why I wanted the big map.
Well,
Big
if we go northeast, we'll eventually hit my temple. So
Big
Yeah.
map.
Sparta line, Sparta land.
Big
it's in
map.
the corner.
We'll zoom in.
Getting there. Hold your horses.
Screen.
Here, a big map, Mr. Grinch.
Well, there's the larger one.
Let's see the larger one. I'm waiting. I mean, I just go to your website and
I'm
look,
waiting.
but your website's all messy. There we go.
Hmm.
So we're in Otvawars.
Yep.
And where are we gonna get sent to down there?
That
The
mountain
lake
lake.
over there.
That mountain, but are we going to the town that's near there, or where's the circle?
The circle.
Gary,
The circle is strategically hidden in the mountain.
Oh, it's a strategic mountain base. Interesting. It's a secret military base. It's Thunderbird Island.
Thunderbird's Sparta land. Go.
Where are we talking about again?
FAB.
We're going near Nidriga Verter. That mountain here. I can't point at it. John, no, there we go. Somebody's done it.
that's a long ways away, but yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 rags full.
And we're just turning the hags loose with directions on how to get to our buddy hags.
No, I think, well, possibly.
I mean, I assume they're not coming with us on adventures. Or are we gonna have we told the military, hey, we got these friends here, they need to go see people and I mean, they can wait for us till we're done with this mission if we got time then, but otherwise if they
More
just.
than the Lich Lord?
What?
Is this new mission more important than the Lich Lord?
Yes.
The Sparta people.
As the Sparta
Yeah,
people.
the Lich
And we'll
Lord is
give-
dangerous.
We'll give him the message to give to the queen and everything.
Yeah. the message.
The hags that came with us, we tell them where, the swamp hag is and the tea room hag is.
You know, they can easily get to the swamp hag, right?
Give them letters of introduction if they need them.
That would be useful, yes.
If they need that, where is the swamp? The swamp hag is on Lenore Island, right?
Yes.
If they want to spend 200 gold pieces, I can teleport them there and back again if the military doesn't mind.
What does it cost? 200 material components?
Yeah, it's like 100 gold pieces of material components to teleport.
And you need 200 to.
If I want to pop them over to Lenore Island and then come back,
Round trip, okay.
they can then stay there and work their way back whichever way they're gonna, or we can pick them up at
But
some point in the future.
The ship there would only take a few days and very cheaply, right?
That's what I mean.
But-
Well, it'll just take longer is all. So I'm saying we could turn them loose and give them directions and letters, and they can go down to Fort Mouth and take a ship on over and
Well, they have not got a lot of cash, and they've given you the sword. So
so,
Oh.
so
I,
you know,
I can give him some money if that's the need.
yeah, I
Got a lot
mean,
of copper.
does Timidor have the ability to teleport twice in one long rest period?
no, I'd have to do it each long rest period. So
Yeah, well,
I-
they're gonna
so I
they're
don't
gonna
have
want.
time- I don't have time for dicking with that. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, so we're just gonna give them. We can give them bus money and stuff.
Well,
Well, yeah, we can put them on a cart. They're trying to do stuff to like fend off enemies in the north, and even our buddies in the military could think that's a good idea. We won't mind if they use some military transport. They
it
can
would take
ride
a lot.
along. We don't care.
Travel by ship, but it would take a days, yeah.
Well, so when we debrief, they didn't care that there's this Lich King up there from where we had just come from for the other mission.
Well, sure
Well,
they cared.
Michael Otso said something like, "Well, that particular, knowledge is above my pay grade, but I will pass it on."
Well, because I think it maybe should be escalated a bit to help. Maybe it would help the hags get to where they need to go faster too.
Ursa
Sounds
will
like
observe Kaime's jaw drop to the floor.
What?
She seemed very surprised. Like
Just-
indignant even.
They got.
Wait,
stuff,
didn't you
but-
care?
What
Why
was
don't you care?
going on at this lake that we had to rush over there? What's going on over there?
We don't know. That's next time.
Yeah, we're gonna teleport there though?
Yes,
Okay.
we're gonna teleport to Secret Mountain. Well,
Oh.
it's not. It doesn't have to be me that does that teleport.
That's true. That's true. All
The
right.
the last time we teleported somewhere, they had one of their mages. I assume the military employs high-level mages to do teleports and stuff.
March 30th, tomorrow's Easter. When we're gonna play next? April 6th, April 13th, April 20th, April 27th, what?
Well, April 6th
Yeah.
is only 1 week, and there's an eclipse near there, so no.
April Fool's Day.
Nobody.
Definitely.
That's an April Fool's joke.
What's 2 weeks from now?
April 13th,
I can't do the 13th.
April 20th.
Should be fine.
I think 20th's okay.
20th,
I think
okay.
I'd be fine with that.
April 20th, sounds good then. We'll see you on the 20th. Oh,
April 20th. And I'll add up all the junk we sold and let you know by then what piddly little amount you get for those.
that's right. That's right. Na 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 na. Da, 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 da.
It's time for AI Companion.
AI Companion, summarize.
Yay.
That sure explains it all.
What swords were talked
What was the
about
sword's name?
in tonight's meeting? AI companion. The meeting discussed several swords. There was mention of a +1 longsword that does electrical damage and another that does fire damage. There was also a sword that does lightning damage. Okay. And a
Lightning-
+1 sword that was not specified by its type of damage. Additionally, there was a discussion about a sword that is currently being used by a wraith. However, the exact value or type of these swords was not specified in the context.
I asked it to tell me about the turkey. There's no specific information provided in the context about the turkey spread. It seems to be a casual reference in the conversation. But
talking
yes,
about my
there was a turkey spread mentioned in the context.
Yeah, well, there's some celery in the turkey spread. What do you think of that?
Did someone turn into gas? Yes, one of the characters turned into gas.
Alrighty then. All right.
Uh-oh, I'm doing the catch me up.
See you in about
The me-
3 weeks then, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Did Vogelfest throw his poo?
Apparently, there was a fire damaging hotfoot.
Vogelfest would never throw a poo as a kitty.
It's asked what sword names were mentioned, and it says the sword names mentioned in the context are Mr. Lemon. I don't recall that. Fire axe, +1 sword, heat sword, lightning sword, cold sword, +1 pig sticker. Portal sword and magic mace. Those weren't all the names. But
Yeah, how do you even do that? How do you inquire to the AI? What are you guys doing? What are you asking?
But you just have to type a question.
down
Open up
on
the
the
AI
bottom, down
companion.
at the bottom of the window, there's an AI companion button.
And by the way, towards the end of the meeting, they discussed the possibility of healing each other while on the mission. The mission
right.
to a secret mountain base.
Catch me up. What's my name? What are the actions?
I will heal you to full. Because with my heal to full spell.
Well,
How do I-
thank you.
Question though.
Well, you can choose one of those questions or you can type your own.
Yeah, you can type away at the very bottom. Type your own.
Oh, ask me anything. Okay.
Yes, hags were mentioned in the context. The names of the hags were not explicitly mentioned.
Oh,
Or
well, you're wrong. I don't know. I don't know where it got where does it get the name Mr. Lemon for a sword? Where does that come from? What is
The
it?
hags are a group of individuals, possibly magical beings, who are recruited to join the team in their fight against the undead force from the north. They're described as having knowledge of magic and being capable of using long swords. They're also mentioned as having an interest in recruiting more members to their cause. Okay.
Did we only ever meet 2 hags?
I could only find 2 names for the ladies. There was a male hag that we met named Lamar or something. But that was just
Each of the hags that you met has had female companions. So you probably met some more hags.
What, the girl who's always going,
well, I mean there's like mad
This is why there's these persistent rumors of hags stealing children to eat them. They generally take children to recruit them.
confirmed by Timidor Rohan Helly, who
It's the
said,
only time
"Oh, he buffed the cove one." What?
like I can think of like You know, there was Madge and Turnip. I mean, there's been several.
Imagine
Madge
turnip
and
weren't
Turnip were
hacked.
just, they were
Well, I
just
know, but I'm just
riding in a
thinking of
cart.
the two, like the younger and older like ladies that we've come across. They're like a pair. And I mean,
You met
got-
Brenda twice.
Yeah, we have.
but I recognized that when you said that. It's like, well, we knew Brenda.
Yes,
that.
Vogelfest received all the XP.
Cool.
Of course he did.
Says, what is the name of the monk? The meeting transcripts does not provide specific information on the name of the monk.
So John, is there time enough for a long rest?
Yeah, see, when you teleport back, actually you could log rest on the steam wagon trip back.
Okay.
Takes that long.
Oh, no, you can't. Sorry. Because despite taking all night for the long ass battle, only like 2 minutes went by. But yes, you'll get back to do the debriefing, sell your stuff off, and then you get a long rest in before being teleported down to the southwest. And you will not have to teleport yourself down there.
Who owns
Right.
Roll?
Company gate.
The meeting
I even
transcripts
searched the
Sweet.
website and for Hag. I couldn't find it.
Well, I went to the sessions and I searched for Hag and I only ran across
I got 3.
Auntie Sniffer and
And then Grenhay.
This AI companion only works for like tonight's session, or you can
yes, tonight's session.
you can look
Yeah,
back.
I have to turn it on at the beginning and then it just for tonight.
Okay.
Okay, at Auntie Kinsifters, she had 2 other hags with her,
Oh.
Rattle and Spider Tickle.
I only remember
Oh.
Spider Tickle.
I remember the
I
name.
don't think Fog Rattle ever gave her name. And she was invisible most of the time.
Oh, I remember the invisible one. The invisible thing. I thought it was just an unseen servant.
And Grenhay Sumpers and
Grenhay.
her daughter and her coven was Barbara Varger.
Hag, as mentioned.
Barbara, to have her.
I never I don't know Grenhay's surname.
Sumpers.
Yeah, that's what you just said, but I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right,
and,
yeah.
and there's probably a good chance that Tang Monkey or green-haired horse is probably also a hag.
Oh, okay.
What Tang Monkey? What?
Tang Monkey was that green seahorse thing that was in the lake there by the Grenays
Oh,
that we went in underwater.
well, but I assume those, hags might know other ones.
Hey, we still have that sword from those people that we never could reach, right?
Not sword, pickaxe,
Hammer,
Pickaxe, yeah, that's right. Pickaxe.
hammer, pickaxe, yes, carving.
which is worth 6,000 gold pieces,
Yeah, maybe we can sell that.
or it can be used for carving precise sort of thing somehow.
Do we really need that kind of precision carving where we're going?
I don't know.
Probably not. It's
I don't know where we can sell it for 6,000 is the question.
it gives proficiency and then allows you to carve better. So I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
put it in the
like I
hands of an
say-
artist who's already good at carving, and it's a wonderful thing.
I don't know if it's something we can dump, real quick is the thing.
There's absolutely no way we could get back to another place to give it back to them.
They're in a different dimension, so no.
Well, we had no way of knowing how to get there in the first place, so it just accidentally happened, and we know it can't happen again.
Well, we don't know it can't happen again, but we don't know how to get there.
Uh,
They don't know of any teleportation circles there.
uh,
At least the woman I contacted at that.
They offer 6,000, for it, and I don't know what the difference between the money between the different planes would be, but They offered us 6,000 for it, so maybe it'd be 6,000 gold pieces that are half the weight of ours.
6,003.
I think D&D has it so that 6,000 gold pieces is 6,000 gold pieces. It's amazing the economics works. No matter how much gold is found.
All righty then. I think I'm done for the night. We're past
All right.
Okay, thanks.
11:20. Yeah.
Bye,
Play a little
everyone.
golf.
I'm going to end the
See
recording.
you in a few weeks.
Bye. Leave the meeting.
Do it, George.
I have to grab the right mouse first.
This mouse has rear-ended.
All right, here it goes.